Ah!
Welcome back. And last time on Danoth,
our group continued deeper into the crystal mines. Thankfully for Vint, we encountered no more spiders, but did find a rotting corpse. Vint lost his lunch while robbing the corpse, and Tsalia escorted Fane away from the stench. Azure was bad at stealth, and we found a bunch of goblins. Tsalia got shot many times before Valor and Fane scared the shit out of the gobs by towering over them and swinging swords. Blood was spilled, arrows were stolen, and a shaman made ear-shattering echoes. When all was said and done, the shaman was tied up, and the goblin with no arrows made fast friends with Nafia. Azure touched a magical glowing crystal and saw the end of the world and got a cool sword out of it. We learned something about a god named Malakoth, the Whispered One, and the world shuddered at its name. The party adopted the gob with no arrows and named him Squee because Hunter didn't sound right. We interrogated the shaman, learned of a fancy man and pirates who hired the goblins from Maroon. He then started screaming, so we stabbed him. We brought back the shiny gem, and the day was saved. Well, besides all the kidnapped townsfolk we never found, but semantics.
and we continue. We open the scene on Vint.
Eh.
Vint, you would probably say you're having a very lovely night. A good rest. At least until you open your eyes and find yourself not in your inn room. Instead,
What the hell?
you find yourself surrounded by towering bookshelves, stuffed full with all different tomes and scrolls. And as you look under your feet, the ground beneath you seems to be made of various different coins and gems and relics from eras long past.
What the fuck? Just looking around like, what the hell?
As you look around, you manage to catch sight of a feminine figure sat kind of lounging, lazing atop what you could best describe as a armchair or throne just made out of various bits and bobs and junk and books. Their features are hidden beneath a ever-shifting, shadowy cloak. You recognize this figure.
Huh?
You recognize them because this is not the first time they have appeared to you.
This fucking dream? What the fuck? What the heck?
Nice to see you again, Vint.
What the fuck is going on?
Right. So I should probably, and she shifts in her makeshift, seat, a few things clattering off. I should probably introduce myself. You would probably know me as the Saint of Thieves, though many of my kin call me Galena.
Alright. What the fuck am I doing here? He's just looking around.
Well, you see, Vint, I've been keeping my eye on you for a while. A few of my associates have been eyeing up a couple of your party members, and I wanted to stake my claim on you. You're an interesting sort, one that I kind of relate to a little bit. And well, you've quite piqued my interest. Suffice to say, I think you have a lot of potential. I guess I'm offering a deal to help you realize that potential.
You're offering me this deal when I'm like a block away from a guy who would want. This would be one where this is a deal where I'd become a god chosen, right?
More or less.
I'm like half a block away from a guy who really would want me dead the moment this deal is made. I'm in.
That is what I like you. All right. Now that's over. And she extends a hand, and as it shifts out from the cloak, you can see it's armored. Kind of, I think you could equate it to potentially half plate or splint. But its color is a little darker. And just like the cloak, wisps of shadow are trailing off her hand. Shake on it.
Shake on it. I try and steal something from her.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Do I have my gloves?
You do, actually.
Okay. Oh no.
Okay.
Her perception's higher than that.
You manage to swipe a very interesting looking, I guess you can call it an amulet. Its symbol has that of a grinning skull. And as you look at that, you realize your hands feel kind of cold. And you look up and you see her with your gloves hanging out of one hand.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yeah?
Can we have a backsies?
Trade.
Alright. I give her the amulet back.
And she tosses you her gloves. And then she pauses. She looks at the amulet. And then she tosses it back to you.
Alright.
Keep it. As a sign of our new friendship. Expect good things out of you, Venti. Don't let me down. And before you awaken, just like with Tsalia, I will allow you to select the position on your body where this mark shows. It could be a change in Vint's eyes, or it could just be a subtle marking along one part of his body.
Let's go with his back.
All right. So while you cannot see it, there now forms a dark, sort of shatter-like marking, almost like cracked glass, forming just between your shoulder blades. And you can actually feel it tracing along your back. And it faintly feels as though something is tracing wings. And once it's done, she grins, gives you a salute, and your eyes awaken to the morning light.
My pizza's ready.
I will send
Sparky.
you your stats.
I'll be right back.
Sparky,
Yes?
you missed a trick by not making her armor scale mail made out of gold or something.
It's a different feeling for her.
But scale mail made of money.
Okay. There is a different aesthetic that's a little bit more important for her than money.
Fair enough.
All right. So, let's set that and turn that down just a little bit because the rain is a little bit louder than I would like it. But for everyone who is still here, as the morning light washes through the window, a heavy wind can be heard blowing outside. Unlike the clear sunshine of the past few days, the sky is instead gray with a light rain. From the windows, the radiant glow of the lighthouse can be faintly seen. Despite the arguably worse weather, the air in the town is lively and upbeat.
Well, at least I don't have to deal with the sun today.
The floor is all of yours.
Valor is currently still under the covers.
Tsalia is already eating breakfast.
Okay. And because of Azure, you are allowed a modest meal. Though, of course, that does mean Azure will probably have to perform again tonight.
It does. Valor is only under his covers for a little while longer. He does eventually force himself up and out because they have things to do today. And he heads over to eat.
Thane, a little bit before Valor has shown up, probably would appear and sit with you, Tsalia, and order himself, just a small drink. Meanwhile, Nafia, Winston, and Squee all seem to be sleeping in.
I point over towards Zane. Is that all you're going to eat?
I would rather eat in private. This, at least, I can. And he pulls out what looks like kind of like a whittled bit of wood, and he kind of flicks it a little bit, showing that it's hollow. At least I can use this.
Fair enough. We all have our private time.
And as you come down, Valor, Thane gives you a nod.
Valor gives a tired nod back.
Tsalia gives a sort of quick flicking wave. Sort of like a salute.
Mm-hmm. Tsalia would also get a very tired nod back. Before he just sits down silently and eats.
Down in the main area of the inn, the people are cheerful. Conversations and some laughter fills the air. Welcome back.
Sorry about that.
You're fine. Everyone is basically kind of just waking up and going about their morning. So it's nothing like the raucous energy of the taverns and inns in Dawnbreak, but it's almost unrecognizable from how things were days prior. As you enter, a handful of patrons nod or raise a drink to you, many more simply just seeming relieved.
I look over at Valor. I thought you people were supposed to be awake during the day.
Times may vary.
Sleepy noises.
Fane is just kind of sipping on his water. Hasn't really gotten any ale.
Thane, in all of our time together, I haven't noticed you drinking once.
I don't really prefer the taste of alcohol. We'll just leave it at that.
I find wine to be the sweetest of substances.
Oh, right, of course that is just something.
To each their own. And after a little bit, Winston kind of like groggily staggers down and slumps at the table with you guys. Orders himself a bit of food.
Good morning to you too.
Morning. So, what's the plan for today?
Find the pirates, kill them, rescue townsfolk.
If it is pirates,
For all we know, it could be cultists. Speaking of, I actually thought of a few more questions to ask our goblin friends. We realized we didn't get much of a description. Whether or not they have scales or interesting skin color or even ears.
Fane stops drinking his water for a moment and looks between, Tsalia and Valor. Should I go wake the others, or shall I let them sleep in?
I don't think it's a good idea waking up a formerly feral goblin. Sounds like a
Perhaps.
good way to lose a finger or two.
And he settles back. Azure and Vint, both of you guys share a room typically, correct?
That's what we've done thus far.
So, Vint, you've basically just woken up from meeting your new sponsor.
Hang on a second. I just realized something.
Uh-huh.
Fane sleeps with Valor. Nafia sleeps with me. And Vint and Azure sleep together. Is the goblin sleeping with Winston?
I would say that probably for this night, the goblin slept with you and Nafia. Or at the very least, you would have to sleep with Winston, and Nafia would sleep just with the goblin.
I'd much rather go sleep outside on the road. I imagine Winston snores.
No. Actually, you from a big man like him, you probably would hear snoring. You've heard some other people snoring from down the hall, but never from Winston's room.
Interesting. I will keep that in mind then.
Alright. So, Vint, you have awoken from meeting your new sponsor.
I got pizza in my mouth for a while.
His sponsor was Papa John's.
Oh, fuck! Papa John's! Why not
No.
pick a better pizza place?
Yeah, like either Pizza Hut, Domino's, or Donato's. Come on.
I mean, it's obvious that Papa John is some sort of fucking either divine or devil entity.
Oh, jeez.
Am I wrong?
Oh my god. Also, what are you putting in world lore here?
Cats.
Oh, your cats, okay.
My cats have added to world lore.
Alright.
Bracket /.
So
Go ahead, Vint.
I just woke up. And that's it.
Yep.
Okay.
You're awake. The sky is gray. and there's a bit of a heavy wind against the window, with a slight bit of light rain.
I'll do some stretches, grab my dagger out from under my pillow, and then slap Azure on the face if he's still asleep.
You would also... By the way, before you do start your stretches, you would notice that your fist is tightly clenched around something.
Hmm?
And opening your hand, you would recognize that amulet.
Oh, shit.
However, the grinning skull has changed. Instead, seems to be an owl with some clear white gems set in its eyes.
I'm just staring at the thing. That shit was fucking real. He absolutely just assumed that was a dream because he was talking about God-chosen shit earlier that day. Oh, fuck.
Regret.
This is the game I'm playing now. I'll put the amulet around my neck.
Okay.
I hope it's a holy item in case we're going up against vampires.
I mean, Tsalia could identify it, whether or not it is.
I tuck it underneath my shirt.
Tsalia doesn't even know it exists.
Objective accomplished. Alright.
What, do you think Tsalia's going to steal it?
No. Keeping it hidden. Alright. So, is yours already awake? Azure? Okay. Fuck it. I'll pronounce it correct one day. Alright, I'll head downstairs. Order myself some breakfast.
Just as, you know,
I order pizza for breakfast.
that's not a modest meal. Just as Vint and Azure's, meals arrive, Nafia would groggily stumble down with the goblin in tow. The goblin definitely seems a lot more upbeat.
Please tell me the goblin is wide awake and, like, bolting all over the place while Nafia is the object of sleepiness.
No. He's not that far. Like, but he seems... I mean, you could easily tell, like, this is because he's never had a nice bed like what he just slept in. This is like, he probably had, like, the best sleep of his fucking life.
Good morning.
Yeah. And she kind of drags over a chair and sits down, and the goblin struggles to do the same and hops up. His head is just kind of peeking up over the table.
Can somebody get a booster seat for this thing?
Yeah, his strength
What do
isn't
we
my
do
strength.
about? What do they do about fucking halflings? How do they see the fucking table?
They
Custom
fucking suffer.
chairs. But this goblin is mimicking Nafia and you guys right now, so he's not, like, looking for any specific chairs.
We just see his eyes peeking above the table.
Just wide-eyed, just like... And Nafia orders food for the both of them.
Well, I hope we're all ready for our day today.
Fane kind of looks about. Who's staying behind?
Well, I don't exactly trust Winston with the goblin.
Hey.
You don't even speak its language.
And Squee absolutely needs to learn Common ASAP.
All right, you're right. I don't know how to teach anyone. That means I get to join you guys out on an adventure!
And I don't exactly think taking Squee with us right now is a good idea. And if we did, we'd have to take Nofia.
It's fine. I can relax here. Just don't get you guys, don't get yourself shot. Excuse me. Ugh.
Without your stray bolts, I think that would be easier.
Watch yourself or I'm gonna shoot you.
You already have.
I'll shoot you again on purpose this time.
You can try.
I'm too tired of all of this. Please stop talking.
Nafia just kind of waves her hand dismissively and nods at you, Valor. So I guess I'm just teaching the little guy.
Well, maybe you should look into the church a little bit.
Huh. What do you want me to dig into? And she leans forward a little bit more interested now.
Well, he's... Uh-oh. Who left? Oh, Vint died.
Uh-oh. I think his internet just crapped out.
Well, Vint is dead.
Yep. Vint, first character death. Rest in pieces, Vint. All right, well, continue what you were saying. He'll be back. Also, Zeph, you're not in on the stream. Zeffy?
Zeph!
I'm trying to calm down.
Oh, you just weren't talking. But you got killed.
Yay, I'm back.
Welcome back. Your internet die?
Yeah.
Vint spontaneously raises from the dead. The priest is an interesting sort, and with everything that happened, well, yesterday with the overly bright crystal, I'm not entirely sure I trust him with his taking of the used up ones. Don't do anything dangerous, but see if you can find out why he claims he's hearing from them.
Nafia nods. I'll see what I can do.
And if you encounter any cultists of any sort, just keep your distance.
Now, just to be clear, religion is a cult with a franchise. If they're doing cult things like sacrificing people or bloodletting, then that.
Yeah, I think I know what to look out for.
If they're just a bunch of nerds in that base, if they're just a bunch of nerds in the basement, they're probably fine. They're probably playing.
Huh?
They're probably playing Cyberpunk.
Yeah. Cyberpunk is canon in this world. Okay, good to know.
No, they're probably playing Giants and Gnomes.
Giants and Gnomes.
I'll keep an eye out.
Oh, that actually reminds me. Nofia, would you be willing to translate? I have a few more questions for Squee.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Squee, can you tell us anything else about this fancy man? Did he have scales or strange colored skin? Maybe pointed ears?
Squeak kind of thinks for a moment. And you can see he actually is thinking really hard. And to the first question, he does shake his head. And so the general essence of what you get is, no, he did not have strange scales. He doesn't really understand the question of weird skin color, given the fact that he's green. So he does kind of just point at you, Tsalia.
Mhm.
Kind of like inferring that he was your skin color.
Mhm.
And Squee takes his ears at the last question and kind of like shifts them around the best he can and like tilts them up and back.
So they were probably pointed?
And he nods at that one.
Alright.
Alright.
Also, I feel like strange skin color would probably have been red for him.
Did they look young? Any facial hair?
He nods at the question of young and shakes his head at facial hair.
Probably an elf.
Quite possibly. I'm pretty sure he was said to be tall, about the size of Valor, correct?
Tall elf.
He like lifts a hand up above his head and kind of like shrinks it down a bit. And Nafia translates, oh, he's tall, kind of like around that area. Not exactly Valor's height.
I point to Azure. That one?
How tall is Azure?
7 foot something.
The elf brings down the hand just a little bit.
The elf?
Yep, he's an elf now.
The goblin,
Santa's little helper.
Squee brings his hand down just a little bit.
His elf.
Then, yes, he dies. So Tsalia translates, yeah, close. Just a little bit shorter, but yeah.
Still tall for an elf. But not extremely tall.
Was he very muscly? Like
Shakes his head wildly.
So he was more lean like me. As I put it
Nods.
myself.
Yeah, nods.
He's an elf, or maybe half elf at very least.
No facial hair? Like, most little half elves tend to get a little bit of stubble at least.
They can
Winston waves. Winston waves. Because Winston is a half elf. I believe he's half wood elf, yeah? Someone has his character sheet. Regardless.
Azure's now in charge of Winston.
Right. Are there any questions for Squee? Or any further questions for Squee?
You have a book on him?
I actually look over at Vint. Vince, do you not think that maybe it's a good idea to return the arrows you stole?
To who?
I gesture to the goblin.
We picked up 40 of them off his dead friends. He's fine.
You stole the rest of his. Remember?
You did actively steal the rest of Squee's arrows.
Yeah, and then we picked up the other 40 that were left on the ground from the other 2 archers.
Did you give any to Squee?
Yes. He's armed with those 40 arrows.
Okay.
I gave him no more.
Okay.
Wish you guys would buy me some bolts.
I didn't buy them. I found them. I'll toss 2 gold her way.
And she grabs them. Thanks, Vint. So, while you guys are gone, she's gonna go on a shopping trip and get herself some more bolts.
Yay!
She now has 87.
87? I thought you only bought her 20.
Yes, I did, but you convinced me otherwise.
Did I? You never told me. She's gonna flick one gold coin back to Vint.
Yay me!
67.
She's at 67. So close to 69. Maybe she's gonna haggle for 2 extra.
Come on, man. If you give me 2 more, I'll have 69 arrows.
You're at 78 right now.
No, I'm talking like you stupid son of a bitch.
Oh, Nafia, Nafia. Shut up. All right. So, at the question of whether or not the guy had a book, Squee shrugs.
Okay.
And he kind of elaborates to Tsalia.
Maybe he's a wizard.
He doesn't really know. Apparently, the fancy guy had a lot of books.
Oh, good.
So, I mean, just sounds like he was just a pompous asshole to me.
Sounds about right. Actually, one last question. Did Squee ever perchance see him doing anything unusual?
Squee thinks about that. And you see he thinks really hard, kind of scratches his head.
He shits himself.
He starts to shake his head no, but then stops. And Tsalia translates.
Not yet.
Apparently... I'm gonna fucking die today, apparently. Today is gonna be a day. Nafia. It's a fucking Tsalia and Nafia. I'm gonna change her name. She's getting a name change.
Color Blanche. That's her last name.
You're right. Nafia translates that Squee at various points watched him speaking with strange men. Some wearing heavy like furs and like tattered, like other kinds of tattered clothes. Others in shiny armor.
Hmm.
And then just other fancy men, like the fancy man.
Do we have any like visual? I asked this, but do we have any like visual representation of Amican armor?
Fucking armor?
Anybody is good at drawing?
If I've seen it enough times, I could draw it. Give me a second. And Valor pulls out his sketchbook. And flips to just a blank page on the back of one of the sheets that's already his drawing on it, and just kind of starts to sketch out a rough approximation of Amican armor. At least from the 15 years he's been fighting the bitches.
Make
Sure.
your rune armor as well. Let him point at one of the other.
Valar will do so. Valar will also draw a rough approximation of a rune soldier armor.
So you have proficiency in painter's tools, right?
Yeah.
The next closest thing would be calligrapher's tools, and that's more about writing.
Yeah, that's more like
painter,
writing.
Painting is drawing. Just
I'm
in
just
general.
I'm just trying to think here.
So how the tools work is it's based off of any of the abilities.
Yeah,
And then
no.
you add proficiency.
Yeah, I will let you just roll painter's tools.
Using what ability?
Using what stat?
Yeah, it has to be based off of one of them.
Oh, the way Myra.
Probably int for memory.
Yeah, I was gonna say int because that seems like it would be more for recalling knowledge.
Oh, this is
I
not
didn't-
going to be a good roll.
Still get proficiency.
Is anyone? I would say because Tsalia is kind of like working with you on this right now. Roll with
Mhm.
advantage.
The health action.
21.
A little bit of a decent roll regardless. So 21.
Decent roll. My
You
ass.
make 14 is not terrible.
Oh, I
It
thought
would
you
have
were
been-
talking about the 19. I was like, that's fucking top. Shut the fuck up.
No. Alright, so you make a very nice, very detailed sketch of both Urian and Amican armor.
Does it look like either of these armors? Sweet.
Squee looks, and he raises one finger, and then raises two finger and taps both fingers on both.
Just armor by the looks of it. Perhaps a mercenary.
Squee shakes his head,
No?
and he emphasizes tapping both of them.
Both armors.
At the same time.
Not one than the other.
Again, he emphasizes tapping both.
Were there two people?
He nods, and then stops, shakes his head, and yaps to Navia. More than just two.
Alright.
And Squee, you can see Squee is kind of like he's holding up his fingers and kind of like trying to count them, and settles on 8, which he holds up to all of you guys.
Well, this is useful information. They have 8 armored warriors.
So, cult shit, or people just dressed in the armor to get through whatever checkpoints they need to whenever they need to.
It does sound a lot like pirates. I think this is all the information we could really gather. Does anybody else has any questions?
What color were the guy's eyes? Fancy man's eyes.
Do you really think that he'll know that? Eyes are very small.
What?
Blue.
Blue? Ah, son of a bitch. Hoping for a little more distinct color.
Like ours. Tsalia squints at Vint.
Yeah. Yours is fucking what? Yellow, right?
Gold.
Gold, close enough.
Valor's got really distinct eyes.
Yeah, and once everyone's done talking, Valor, you can actually see like Squee is like staring up at you with kind of like his own shimmering eyes.
He wants to gouge them out.
Valor's eyes look like starlight.
Yes.
Shiny eyes.
You are a very shiny man with shiny eyes.
Very
Oh,
shiny.
by the way, Valor,
Yeah.
when you look at Vint, and when Vint looks at you, both of you feel a pang of recognition, which is
Huh?
also shared when you all collectively look at Tsalia.
What?
Uh,
What? What the
Stop.
fuck?
Tsalia does not acknowledge this ping.
What the hell? I look at
Well-
Azure.
There is no pang of recognition.
He's just staring at you now.
Valor, I think you know exactly what this means.
yeah, Valor knows exactly what this means.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Why don't I feel this way about you? Sure.
I'll
Azure's just like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Maybe you're not into scaly folk.
Jesus Christ. What the hell?
I mean, I don't really think Valor has many scales.
Valor has
not traditional scales.
I imagine Valor as being very smooth, almost like glass.
I think of Valor as a little bit more scaly.
I think of Valor's scales as not as sharp as you would normally think. And there's a lot of sections of his body that do have flatter plates.
I think if you rubbed your hand on Azure's scales, it'd feel rough, and you'd feel the bumps and everything from going from one scale to the next. For Valor, it'd just be smooth, but you'd still feel bumps.
It's like shark scales. It's like shark
Hey,
scales.
Coffee. Is Azure's scales keeled or smooth?
The fuck does keeled mean?
Keeled, what? Okay. In a lot of in snakes, it's most obvious. I don't know about lizards, but in snakes, keeled scales have a ridge down the middle of the scale, so it creates a rougher texture. Whereas smooth scales don't have that ridge down the middle, so it's a lot smoother going down the like sliding your hand down the back of a snake. People have no idea why certain snakes have keeled scales and certain snakes.
Are ye slimy or are ye bumpy?
Animal expert, everyone.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize.
No, I'm just like, we have no fucking idea what you're talking about, but you do.
Give me a second.
I know exactly what she's talking about, though.
He.
Sorry. I bow my head in shame.
I'm gonna fuck it up again one day, and I'm just gonna scream.
I was doing so
these-
good until we started fucking recording.
Yeah. Weird.
All right.
So is the blue man scales weird or not?
That's the difference. That's what they look like.
I'm personally imagine most dragons having keeled scales. I just never knew they were called that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called keeled scales.
Sweet.
Yeah. And fun fact, no one knows why they exist. There are theories, but we have no definite information as to why keeled scales exist on certain snakes.
They kind of look like feathers.
They do kind of look like feathers, yeah.
So, anyways, is Azure scales smooth or bumpy?
Or do you just not want to decide right now?
Smooth scales. Yeah, just go off the riff, man. So, smooth man's. He's a smooth man, scales.
Be a better scaly.
Yeah! The furry community is very disappointed in you.
I mean, you can just say I don't know.
Hang on. Does
Uh-huh.
Azure have horns?
I believe Azure has horns.
Looking at the image in Roll20, it looks more like fins. Or are those horns above the eye for eyebrows?
It's like fins and spikes.
Oh yeah, those are spikes, not horns.
Mm-hmm.
Where did you post the? Where did you post the picture of their icons?
Party
was
Nope, not resources. Nope. It's not in there.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like the original one. So if you click on the icon, you can hit Z and zoom in.
Nope. That only works on ones we have control over.
Oh. Weird. That should be universal.
Squee looks ugly.
He's getting art. Don't worry.
Thane still looks like the Spectre of Death.
He needs to get a bit of an update.
He doesn't want to be called the Spectre of Death, but he wears a skull mask.
It's okay to wear a mask, but, like, come on, man, branding.
You just met him. You're not gonna learn his backstory that quickly.
I will actually ask, Thane. Due to our conversation yesterday, it occurred to me, would you prefer a new mask?
No.
Really? Suit yourself.
I have my reasons.
Aw. His kids
I-
made it for him.
I do just feel as though it may send the wrong message.
That is for me to worry about.
Very well.
Alright, what are we doing about the village rescue shit? Or we still got more questions for Squee?
I have no more questions.
That's the sound of nothing.
I suppose we should get going.
Alright. Let's see about getting a fucking actual cart. Cause if we're rescuing people, not all of them are gonna be able to walk.
Do you really think a cart is going to do it? Maybe we should get a wagon?
Something, anything, I don't care.
Well, we don't necessarily really know what we're walking into.
Alternatively, if there are people who cannot walk, we steal their ship and sail it around the front.
That sounds a lot more complicated.
There's other towns. Could ask them for help.
You mean other town?
The south and north.
Yeah, we gotta rescue people in the south. You know, the middle is gone, so it's just the north.
I mean, to be fair, we know the footprints were headed south. We don't exactly know they're in the town that is south of here.
Good point.
So there is the possibility that the south town still exists to help, and there's the possibility that the south town does not exist to help.
I also feel as though a wagon or carriage or cart or anything is probably going to be a little bit above our current resources.
What is Azure thinking at this present moment? Uh-oh.
He dropped something important. Uh-oh.
Well, let's take a moment.
Myra got called away.
I'm back.
Oh, never mind.
It was a weird spam call that it didn't warn me about.
Oof. Yeah, spam balls are getting through. Won't use your... Just, waiting for coffee. Seems like something went a bit wrong.
I think he had a spell.
It sounded like a spell, yeah. Well, is there anything else you guys would like to do while you're in town?
How much money I got?
I
Three.
don't know. How
cents.
much money do you got?
I got 3 golds. Can't buy any potions.
You know, I think if we pulled all our money together, we could buy a potion after haggling.
Hmm. Give me a second. I'm gonna go look at something. In the fucking player handbook.
But
Hmm.
okay. Big spill.
I mean, is
Okay.
there anyone you would like to speak to? Any place you would like to go?
I would like to wait until coffee gets back.
Yeah.
I have a theory that might be able to help us. Maybe, at least in the future. Who wants to help me go talk to the priest?
No.
I'll help you mug him.
I'll help you beat him.
I'm not going alone.
I'm not going.
Take the goblin.
Squee, I have a very important job for you.
Mug the priest. Squee gives you a thumbs up. He goes and you just shout against like the priest. He comes back with the priest money.
I was actually kind of hoping maybe getting holy symbols.
No.
Because, like, I mean, holy symbols might help if they are vampires. But
I'm fine.
Nah.
these two juckle fucks don't.
Said silver works, right? I got a dagger. This is fine.
A silver does not act as a shield against vampires.
But it acts as a weapon.
That's
Gasp.
right.
Got a shiver.
I got cold.
Sounded more like a gasp of fear.
I'm just cold.
What is it
There's
with
not a
that-
gun to my head. Not at all. Right, Zephy?
Blink 3 times if you need help.
Gasp again if you need assistance.
There is a gasp!
Oh! We gotta save him! We gotta save him!
I'm dialing 9.
It's just me laughing.
Oh, you gasped again!
I'm taking a goddamn breath.
Send in the military!
Send the SWAT!
No.
FBI, open up!
No.
Holy shit, there's a large dragon! Oh my god. Oh my god, my kitty is being adorable.
Hey,
Yeah, that's what they do.
3 out of the 5 people in here have cats. I think 5 out of the 5 people in here want cats. Shut the fuck up.
Take the cat from me, please.
I wish I could without my older sister trying to kill it. I would happily.
I'm
How
gonna
about,
kill your older sister.
how about you take all the cats and just start building an army to
Dude.
kill your older sister?
We just got another dog. We have 6
Oh my
now.
god.
Why?
I love how your older sister is the one that forced you guys to get rid of all the cats because there was too many animals, then decided to get dogs and got a bunch of fucking dogs, thus repeating the cycle of too many fucking animals.
Yeah, my older sister has a dog, and then each of her twin children have dogs. Oh, and then they also have 2 guinea pigs in their room.
If I ever meet your sister, it's fucking on site, bro.
I'm concerned about those 2 guinea pigs.
Yeah.
Those 2 guinea pigs are going to kill themselves.
there were 4. One of them died. The other was sold.
The reason I am concerned about those 2 guinea pigs is because, to my knowledge, most people do not do research before they get rodents.
They have a little cage. They feed them, like...
How big is that cage? Because...
I could probably lay down in it with my arm, have my arms with enough room, and I'm 6'3".
Okay, that's a decent size.
I know guinea pigs are worse than most. I imagine you know the stories of guinea pigs literally freaking out and killing themselves, right, Zeph?
Yeah.
Fucking guinea pig suicide. Oh no. That's probably what happened to one of them.
I remember a story of a guinea pig being in too cramped of a cage, crawling on the ceiling and dying.
Huh?
Yes. It literally crawled all the way up its cage onto the ceiling where its claws got ripped out, and then it just fell and just laid there until it died.
There are 2. Both guinea pigs are in the same enclosure, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Because guinea pigs are social creatures, and having only one of them does not do well for that guinea pig.
Yeah, that's why they got rid of the 3rd one after the 4th one died.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we had a single sugar glider for a long time because the 2nd sugar glider died. And the one finally died a few months ago.
Good God, tell me, do you have a fucking chinchilla too?
Nah. At this point, it's just 2 guinea pigs and 6 dogs.
Yeah, because about 10.5 square feet is preferred size for 2 guinea pigs.
Oh yeah, they probably got that much minimum. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I will be right back.
Okay.
That's good, at least.
I don't think coffee is coming back, guys.
No, I'd say give him a bit.
He sounded upset about what sounded like a serious spill, and I think I heard like glass clinking at the very least. He might have shattered something along with everything.
Yeah, I'd give him a bit.
He's probably on deep cleanup.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, coffee is at the fucking emergency room.
That's also entirely possible.
It is also entirely possible that he did accidentally cut himself. So again, let's give him a bit.
This is why I don't have glass.
I have glass.
I have plastic.
I have
fancy
metal.
plastic.
What kind of shavings do they use
Shavings? What you mean?
for the guinea pig enclosure?
Is it a food? What is it? What is a shaving?
The
The
flooring.
bedding. The flooring.
The flooring? I think it's some kind of fucking carpet. I don't know. Right, so like a shag carpet would be like with those thick bits of carpet, right?
I think so. They have that in the cage.
Thick little noodle carpet bits.
They have that in the cage.
I'm pretty sure they do.
That's a weird bedding.
They also got these little fucking like igloos for them.
Is that a bad bedding though? Though I suppose it is. It does seem like that'd be rather absorbent.
Do they clean it? How do they clean it? Do they just put it in the wash?
Look, they don't have a door because they busted it down one day and nobody wants to fix it. So when I leave my room and I don't smell anything, I know it's not like they definitely clean it. They don't let that stink build up because it's in the bedroom.
I get that. I'm asking, how do they clean it? Like, do they get rid of
Fuck
it? Do they
if
buy
I know,
more?
bro. Fuck if I know.
I am being assaulted by cats.
Yeah, food-wise, I know they give them some kind of guinea pig pellet thing, and then they also give them like a little bit of lettuce and I think tomatoes, carrots maybe.
Fine.
Like they basically just buy a bag of salad and say, "Hey, here you go."
Yeah, that's fine. That's what we keep. That's what we feed the guinea pig at the zoo.
Guinea pig?
Yeah.
Singular?
Well, there's probably multiple, but I'm not 100% sure. I haven't actually met the guinea pigs we have at the zoo because they're part of the ambassador animal program, and I haven't been in the ambassador animal building.
Nah, it's just one gigantic guinea pig.
Oh yeah, you want to work with animals like zoo. Top 5 jobs for you?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
One of the top 5? Yeah, fucking great.
Yeah. I specifically want to be a zoo nutritionist.
Yeah. How do I feed all of you?
Yeah, basically.
I'd like ketchup. No ketchup.
We feed Jello to our rangs as an enrichment treat sometimes.
Meat. Do zoos normally feed animals raw meat?
Or you guys cook it?
If they're carnivores, yes.
Carnivores take the raw shit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because if you cook a piece of meat, it breaks down the proteins inside of it, and the amino acids get changed, and there are certain amino acids that the carnivores need.
I don't tend to give my cats like raw meat or anything because I'm always afraid of even the most mild bacteria.
Well, to be fair, for domestic cats, that's perfectly fine. Just as long as the whatever you're feeding them has an actual meat product, whether that be like a meat meal or like chicken meal or chicken or something as like the main first 2 ingredients.
Yeah.
Probably first 3 to be safe.
I have one cat who is a problem child and literally tries to eat everything.
That is some cats for you.
He is a problem, and I'm worried he is getting in the trash and eating cheese and possibly onion.
Oh no.
Yeah, I miss Wookie, my cat. Because back at the old house, it was just a 1-story house. Wookie would come out to my window and meow at it when she wanted back in, and I just open that little slidey bit next to my AC unit and just be like, "Come on in." And she did the same shit here at the new house. In my 2-story house. Like, I'm on the 2nd fucking floor here. She climbed up here.
Specifically to come through your window.
Yes, she wanted in my window. She was fucking awesome.
We have a door!
Nah. I want in this room. I want to skip the middleman. I want to be here.
I actually remember one of my old cats. Actually, I think it may be Amy, actually. Amy, I'm pretty sure, at least, fucking loves the hell out of Doritos.
I'm back. I'm back.
A cat eating Doritos.
Yes, she fucking begs for them. If I have a bag of, like, just normal nacho cheese Doritos, she will be right there staring at me.
Dude. Fuck yeah. Does she drink Mountain Dew?
No, she does not.
Damn it. You almost had a gamer cat. You have half a gamer cat.
Amy is very particular about her water. It has to be clean or she will not drink it.
So, That reminds me of a funny story I saw online where someone was like upset that one time they used to give their cat tap water and their cat would drink it just fine, and one day they were lazy and gave them cold Fiji water, and that's all they would drink is Fiji water. And they were after that point they were so upset, and someone was like, hey, here's a thought. Take a Fiji bottle, fill it with tap water, put it in the fridge overnight, because the chlorinated kind of, or like the taste of the tap, like whatever's in the tap water will like dissipate overnight and it'll be cold and she'll probably drink it. And so they tried that and she did drink it. They weren't being like a spoiled brat about a specific, about the taste of water. They weren't a water connoisseur. They were just brand specific.
Amazing.
I think I saw Coffee's mic make noise. Coffee? No, he's still dead.
I grew up in fucking country-ass Christian home, so you would always give our cats some milk. So
Ugh.
my old cat has a very big taste for milk. So I still give her a little bit of milk every now and then. Just the smallest amount that won't make her fucking vomit her guts up. I really want to buy cat cream, but that shit's expensive.
Milk is to cats as alcohol is to humans.
No, not.
I mean, with the vomiting bit at least.
I don't know. I think milk is worse than alcohol to humans.
Oh no.
Iggy seems to have a particularly sensitive stomach because every time he eats something he's not supposed to, he throws up. No matter how small. Amy has built up some sort of strange immunity. She can just drink milk and be fine. It concerns me. I think Amy's turning into a lich.
Look, a cat that lives forever is great until its skin slaws off.
Or it just suddenly starts spontaneously having magical fire following it around. I currently have the neighborhood cat I adopted because I thought she was pregnant in my lap. She has become the single most cuddliest cat I have ever seen. I have never seen a cat this snuggly. It's not that she just wants pets. She wants to fucking be wrapped around in your arms.
Oh. Wookie would love to sit in my lap. I fucking used present tense and I'm sad now.
It's okay. Move out and I will give you several cats.
Oh, I wish I could move.
Cersei, however, after getting fixed, has started becoming a fat cat, and she needs to go outside and exercise. But for some reason, after she got fixed, she doesn't want to go outside anymore.
Well, what's there to do outside? There's nobody to fuck now.
Fair enough. She's just a whore. That is all Cersei is.
Oh,
What was I gonna say?
Comedy?
I don't remember.
Sucks.
Having these cats around my house makes me wish declawing was not inhumane. Because these cats love jumping on my shoulders.
Ugh.
With their claws fully out. Yeah, I honestly kind of prefer cats over dogs because, like,
Yes.
cats develop interesting personalities that you can just immediately tell the difference between all of them. Whereas dogs kind of develop highly similar personalities.
Yeah, I have one dog, Mercury. She cost $5,000.
Why?
I don't know why my mom bought this dog. She just did.
What kind of dog? Is it a mutt?
No. It's purebred golden retriever, I believe.
Ah, so inbred.
Yeah, inbred. Yeah, there you go.
Something like that. Oh my god!
Ah!
He's alive!
Let Coffee speak.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, there also are certain breeds that you do have to be very careful about because their genetic pool is a lot smaller. Like, as an example, you want to be really careful with German Shepherds because German Shepherds within the US have all been bred from the same line.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
And we shouldn't be breeding bulldogs anymore. Please stop.
Yeah,
Certain breeders are trying to breed them back to normal.
Probably the pug, because the pug can barely breathe.
Yeah, the pug's a fucking monstrosity that I just want to put down. But yeah, Mercury, like, she gets out sometimes with a bunch of the other dogs. All the other dogs fucking just fuck off. Mercury, you call her name once, she comes running.
So, Coffee, did you spill something?
You knocked yourself over?
It didn't go on your
Right.
PC.
Like,
Ew.
like your voting ballot? Oh my god.
Actually, Zeph,
What's
real
a
quick,
ballot?
A voting ballot.
Oh.
Yeah, I asked that for clarification. Oh boy.
Zeph, you are an animal expert, so I defer to you. How would you deal with a cat that has anxiety issues?
Ooh.
We're talking to a zoo animal expert.
Well, no,
Zoo leaning.
kind of. All of my college experience, and most of my classes were focused on domestic production. I did have one behavior class. We did go a little bit into companion animal behavior. I'm not the biggest thing I can think of at the moment when it comes to possible anxiety is a lack of exposure to different experiences.
I don't think that's this one's problem.
Mm-hmm.
So I've probably told you a little bit about her. Pima, we found her as a very young kitten, just old enough to start eating solid food. She was in the dog pen, and the dogs, being puppies at the time, have never encountered a cat before. They attacked the kitten. So we managed to grab her, get her inside. She survived and is rather healthy now. Only problem is she got separated from her mother, all of her siblings, and then was attacked by the dog. So
Yeah.
she's a very, very anxious girl.
Yeah, she's a little traumatized. I'd say.
I did get her fixed recently, which definitely seems to have improved her mood because heat is awful for cats. So that is good. She seems to be doing better. She's just still a bit untrusting, I suppose.
Yeah, a lot of the trust issues you're gonna have to work just over. It's gonna take a decent while for that to build up.
I'm honestly kind of glad Cersei got pregnant because now Pima actually has some siblings to play with.
Mm-hmm.
She's obviously older, but she actually can play with them and actually be fine, rather than Amy, who's a fucking grump asshole.
Right. Yeah, I'd have to do a little bit of research. Not super sure.
No, I'm just treating her gingerly, not forcing interaction, just letting her do her own thing.
That's definitely best for the moment, allowing them to kind of set a tone, at least being able to recognize when she's uncomfortable and backing off when she's showing those subtle signs of being uncomfortable is definitely best. But I don't have the biggest basis in cat behavior.
Fair enough.
So that would be something I'd have to do a little bit of research.
It's just something I thought I'd ask.
Fair enough.
Are you guys ready to continue?
Yes, let's go kill some pirates, or cultists,
Yar.
or vampires.
Vampire
So-
pirates.
Coffee, Zeph, both you guys are good?
Yeah.
Before everything kind of before we kind of paused for a break, everyone was talking about different theories and different plans. What is Azure doing at this moment? Would you
Brain
like to take a
scramble.
little? Would you like to take a little bit longer?
Right, we were asking Squee questions. We spat some just batshit theories like we're going to fight pirates, we're gonna fight vampires, we're gonna fight vampire pirates, we're gonna rescue townspeople, and
Steal a ship.
yeah, that potentially do that.
I believe the point we actively left off on was there was the discussion of if we were going to bring a cart or a wagon,
Right.
which we decided was A, out of our resource range at the moment, and B, we don't even know what we're dealing with yet, so it might not even be useful in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that was the conversation we had left off on.
Yeah.
So, is there anything you guys would like to do in the town? I know Tsalia wanted to see if someone could come with her to the priest.
Nope.
If nobody's up for it, I'm not going.
Look,
I mean,
Yeah.
this is very fair, but I just thought maybe getting some more holy symbols might have been a half-decent idea to help defend against vampires.
You'd ask for holy symbols, and the requirement for obtaining them would be listening to a 3-hour sermon.
I would fucking burn alive.
most likely. Yes.
Oh boy.
Then I don't really have anything.
All right.
You guys finish your meal, and Nafia is going to return to kind of teaching Squee Common for a little bit before going off on the job that you have given her. Fane and Winston get themselves ready and are prepped to accompany you guys.
On the road again.
As
On the way.
you guys exit the inn and head outside, you notice that it is a bit cooler than the days prior. Not by much, but the harsh wind blowing in from the ocean certainly doesn't help matters much. In the distance, the waves can be seen rolling quite angrily. None of the locals, however, seem to mind the weather that much. In fact, as a man passes by you, he offers you guys a slight nod.
I give him a nod back.
Must be Tuesday.
Alright, so nothing left to do in Murstone. We go over to the main map. Or the main Island of Myra map, as you guys once again set off. If you guys do check in table rules, I did post and update the travel rules, so there's more to kind of refer to.
What the hell? What the fuck?
Because we did discuss time when traveling. So, that is something kept in mind.
Yeah, I figured we discussed time traveling at some point.
So, rocks fall, Vint dies.
Yay. Alright.
We travel.
I do just want to say, Ran, there is one problem with these travel rules.
Uh-huh.
An actual full day of travel by D&D rules is actually 8 hours.
No, I know. That's something that I have done extensive research on. However, I do not feel it fits with the campaign and what is, you know, what you guys would need to do.
Mm-hmm.
Basically giving you guys a little bit more time. It means that, you know, because you're not just traveling the island of Myra. You're going to be going to the world map eventually.
Mm-hmm.
And there's going to be a lot of areas where there's just going to be dead space.
Mm-hmm.
So it is a little bit easier to just allow you guys to... Basically, you're taking it a bit slower to kind of keep your energy and spending your daytime hours a little bit more productively.
Mm-hmm.
Now, for faster travel, which, as you can see here, if you would like, I can have you guys either select someone to roll survival, or you can all collectively roll survival if you would like to kind of speed it up. Because I believe right here it would take you guys... so it's about 16 miles to the southern town. That's where you guys are headed, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So about 60 miles to the southern town if you follow a trail. Gotta do math. What? What?
I let go of the fucking left mouse.
Roughly 12 hours of travel time.
I have a question, Sparky.
Mm-hmm.
If this is the Isle of Myra,
Mm-hmm.
what kind of mirrors live here? Are they iron mirrors, silver mirrors?
Shut the fuck up!
Copper mirrors?
We're really just getting an entire new party today. Oh, damn, crazy.
Moving on.
Alright. Who's rolling survival before we move the fucking peg too far?
Do we
So I
need
think-
to?
I'm going to actually reword this. So.
We don't need to. The survival roll would just speed up the amount. If we pass, it would just speed up the amount of time it takes. So it would take us less time to get there, but
What's my
12.
What is my wisdom? So I don't have the proficiency.
My wisdom is a plus, fucking +3.
So it looks like it's a collective group roll.
God fucking end me, Christ. We rolled an 8 earlier at the beginning of the session.
2 9s. Azure and Valor, I guess I will need survival checks from both of you guys now.
Don't suck at it. Natty 1. Natty 1. Let's fight a dragon. Natty 1. Well, it failed. It failed verification. Do we count this?
Just re-roll it. Re-roll
I
it.
wouldn't
Okay.
count it.
It's a bit fucked.
The 2 pluses. That's what fucked it.
Okay.
Ugh.
Of course.
You know, collectively, if we take 6, if we take 6 from Valor's roll and give it to Azure, fucking end me. Everybody has a total of 12. This is a total of 48.
Okay. So, unfortunately, it was not enough.
Not enough.
Not enough. So, Valor very much succeeded. But unfortunately, all the other rolls were not good enough. So, the travel time is normal. So, it's going to be about 12 hours on this trail.
We're on the road still.
All right. As you guys are walking, Winston does kind of like sidle up next to Azure. Just kind of nudges you a bit. So, you do a lot of music, right? I mean, last night's
What do you-
performance was pretty good. So, what got you into that?
Thousand-yard stare. Am I the only one not emotionally traumatized? No, Vint straight up asked that.
I think the answer is yes.
Great.
I'm just doing a little bit of math real quick here. Just kind of trying to
Math.
get some stuff.
Not meth, right? Math?
But, Winston...
He didn't answer the question.
Winston kind of takes your answer and nods and slowly shifts back to walk beside Valor,
Who is in the bathroom?
Haha.
who is in the bathroom. So, I just need to do something real quick. I just need to double check some stuff. So feel free to just have a little bit of a conversation.
No.
How fucking dare you?
Yeah, we're gonna sit here in silence.
Fucking dickheads. Okay. so okay.
I'm back.
No, you're
Welcome
not.
back.
Like, fuck.
I am fucking doing math wrong.
I'm also
been-
sad.
No.
Why?
No.
It's raining outside.
It's raining in game too.
Oh! I like the Wayne.
I like
I-
it.
Don't like the way.
It's nice. Oh, dude.
I'm a lizard.
Winston, go back, Valor.
What? What's going on?
Yeah. So you left when Winston went to have a conversation with Azure, and
Yeah.
then he shuffled back over to you.
Ah. Like Winston did?
Yes, after having realized that his one and only question had picked at a scab.
Ah. Rip Winston.
All right. Who wants to put money on vampire pirates? Nobody?
I'm
Fuck
not-
it. I'll put a gold.
Right.
I'm not
What are you putting
one.
down on? Vampires, pirates, vampire pirates?
6 silver for vampires, 4 for pirates, and the total being both.
Okay, I was right. It is 12 hours. I just suck at math and need to double check stuff. But Fane will pirates. I don't think it's vampires.
Said-
Winston pipes up. What if pirate werewolves?
Oh, God. That wasn't part of the fucking question.
Okay, fine. I want to fight a vampire, so I'll put some money on pirate vampires.
I'm not one to gamble.
Fane kind of shrugs. I figure it's just a fun little thing.
Eh,
How much money are you fucking putting down?
Now that you mention it, and he looks at Vint, I think he's actually taking it serious.
Yes, I'm writing this down.
Fucking Winston digs in his pocket. I think he only has like 4 copper. Who has Winston's character sheet? How much
I
money
do.
does he have?
He has.
Didn't he give the copper to the goblin?
Yes, he
Oh
did.
yeah, he gave the copper to the goblin. All the money he made from working at the docks, he gave to the party.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if he had any other besides that. It. He had 15 gold pieces on him.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
how much?
It says 15 gold pieces.
Teen.
Okay, 15. First thing I thought it was
15.
50. I was like, wait a fucking minute, I didn't give that man that much.
15.
Winston.
I don't know,
Let's see. Let's see. Winston puts
Stop.
out 5. Winston puts out 5.
Jesus. Hey guys, I don't know how to actually do these kind of bet things. I'm just writing it down.
Yeah, I mean, so if it's fucking vampire pirates, then whoever loses has to pay up to all the winners, and whoever gets pirates, all the losers have to pay up to the winner.
Alright.
So basically, who all voted pirates? Who all voted vampire pirates?
Tsalia voted vampire pirates, 6 specifically on pirates, 6 silver on pirates.
No.
4
Other way around.
Oh, okay. 4 silver on pirates, 6 silver on vampires.
Valor is abstaining.
Valor's abstaining. N/A. How much money's Fane putting down? How much money putting down? Fane. Money.
How much money does Fane have?
10 gold.
Fane.
10 gold?
Money.
1 gold.
Money. Okay. Azure, you in? All right.
What about you, betting man?
You know what? Valor, hold the pot. I will put 5 gold down on pirates to compete with Winston's 5 for vampires.
Okay, so
I'll send this to you real quick.
okay. So Valor is effectively holding everything.
Tsalia does have to kind of stick, rather than splitting between both. She's gotta stick with one,
Okay.
because otherwise she's
Tsalia,
making money.
where you going? Vampires or pirates? There's 6 gold on pirates, 5 gold on vampires, excluding your bet that you made earlier.
I'll go for 1 gold for vampire.
All right, it's an even
Even?
bet then.
Alright.
Fane looks at you, Vint, and you can't really see his expression, but it's like this feeling of camaraderie. Also, I wrote that all fucking down. Okay. So, moving on. You guys are just... It takes you guys about 12 hours to get to the southern village. So right around nightfall. The light of the day is starting to fade, and you can't really see the stars behind the clouds. But as you close in on the town, can I get a DC 18 perception?
You don't tell us the DC.
Why did I read that out?
Boo!
You know what? I'm adjusting the DC now. You don't fucking know what the DC is now. Yeah, fuck you. It's 25. Just give me a perception.
My perception's higher now because of magical shit. I don't see nothing.
You don't. It does not matter to you.
You know, it's at this point that I realize I really hope that Fane and I are gonna win the bet, because Vint looks up at the sky. This is not the right time.
I was really hoping that someone would get 8, just like flat total 18, just so I could say, you don't get it, you don't know anything, and then fucking Myra had to get 1 over. Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you.
Honestly, I don't see much of a problem with knowing the DC. I mean, it's not.
Yeah, I mean,
you have to make a deal.
for some roles, it's fine. Like, I feel like it's not the worst. It's just for more important roles, probably should be kept secret what the TC is.
Yeah, when you're trying to make sure that there's a very specific amount of mystery.
Yeah.
Which, god damn it. Tsalia, you would notice that
Vampires?
as you close in on the southern town, everything is eerily quiet.
Oh, good.
Joy.
Closer to Murstone, the forest was full of life. Bird songs, the sound of distant animals, but not here. Nothing but the pattering of rain against the leaves. And as you arrive, you are greeted with a scene of destruction.
Oh boy.
Some town guard lay dead along the path, while a few buildings still glow with the embers of the fires that once burned within. Many still stand, but the destruction is evident. Unlike the mining village, the town attempted to fight back. and many dead guards lay scattered around the path in pools of their own blood, long dead.
Figures as much.
There's
Well,
embers. Embers to to these buildings and such still.
Yeah,
Fire-
it's
fires
faintly
can
glowing,
burn for a long time.
Okay.
even in rain. Even in rain.
If you're burning down a village, that might last for fucking months, maybe.
Not months. Not months.
Well, it depends on the side of the village or
Maybe.
town.
I think there was a city on fire for like a year, if I remember some fragment of history correctly.
There's a mine that was lit alight like 70 years ago and is still on fire.
Yeah, I remember that.
So, what do you do?
I fucking piss on everything.
Well, let's try
I'm-
and find our captain friends.
Yeah, I'm gonna just start moving a little quieter, get ahead of the party, just stealth. I want to keep in front of everyone.
If you're gonna try and stealth, then go ahead and roll me a stealth.
Plus, what the fuck is it now? I think expertise is bitch, right? I think so.
I'm immediately going to go and investigate the guards for signs of death.
Roll me either medicine or investigation.
Better at investigation.
So, Vint, basically, you all watch. Vint has been kind of a naturally stealthy individual, but as he vanishes from your sight this time around, you almost catch a few wisps of shadow coming off of him, trailing behind, and then he basically vanishes from your sight.
I made a deal with Vanatraxis.
Oh no, not again.
Tsalia.
How does the
This-
corpse look?
It's hard to pick the time of day on it, but it feels recent. Thanks to the rain, the body is long since cold to the touch.
Mhm.
But you can tell the weapons and damage that have been dealt to this man border almost on professional.
Can I identify the type of weapon?
With a 20, there are a few punch holes from some spears, as well as some longer cuts, likely from some sort of bladed weapon.
Sword or axe or something like that?
Something along those lines, yeah. It's hard to really tell, but you would probably hazard a guess that it's probably some sort of sword.
It's not rotting yet, is it?
No, not wrong.
I'm going to pick up the guard's arm and drop it. How stiff is it?
Rigor mortis, baby.
You need to look this up, don't you?
It is very stiff.
All right. Well, this happens rather recently, within the past few days. If I were to guess. There's a cat crawling all over me.
If you want to attempt a medicine, you can. You would get a little bit more of a bonus because of your fiddling and some of the details you already realized. As for Vint,
I have a +1.
Fuck yeah, this is fun.
you have no fucking clue. You have no medical. You have no real medical experience. You're not really able to tell.
You do remember what the word rigor mortis is, though, and that's the
Yep.
stiffness in the body.
Vint,
Do I, or do I just know it's that corpses go stiff?
Vint, the
Yep.
town is empty. Aside from the corpses of the guards, there's nothing. There's no
No.
movement.
I look above the rooftops, or what remains of rooftops. Any, like, ship masts or anything?
You are a little bit further inland, but this is an area that is kind of a little bit flatter than the rest of the island. You are not, however, able to see any ship masts.
All right.
Azure, Valor, what are you two doing? So you're not trying to investigate, you're just trying to see what the bodies kind of like feel, basically. So are you trying to see if it's a little bit stiffer or colder?
Does the town tell a story?
Vibe check.
So obviously, you wouldn't be able to find, the deeper details without making an investigation check of some sort. But on the surface, this seems disorganized. It seems the destruction is more random. But with how the corpses are scattered, it looks as though the guards attempted to mount a defense at the path inwards and then were pushed into the town, and it appears that is where most of them were slaughtered.
Well, I suppose the next obvious question is church, longhouse, big building in the center?
There is the remnants of Longhouse.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Choppy music.
Wrong button.
He left on accident.
Good job.
It's those days, but from your recollection, this is nothing like what you remember. What you remember and what you are used to is total annihilation, with nothing left standing, nothing left alive. This seems disorganized, but it's a disorganized chaos with a purpose. You certainly do not see any of the townspeople amongst the dead guard.
How many guards are there?
About 10.
Mhm.
2 of them are laying at the entrance of the town, with a third a little bit further back, with the greater portion of them within the town center.
And I imagine no blood in any of the houses? Need me to roll for that?
No, because of Murstone, I think you would know what to look for in specific circumstances. There, in some of the buildings that are still standing, there are some marks, but just like with Murstone, they are not large.
Mhm.
There are some spatters against a wall. This is little collections on the floorboards themselves, but otherwise it does not look the same as the corpses outside, who are just in puddles of their own filth.
I have an interesting question. Is there a storehouse, like a grain silo or anything of the sorts, in the town?
You would recognize one a little bit closer to like the outskirts.
I'm going to go and open it.
Okay. It is completely empty.
Completely empty.
Boo.
Except for that ghost.
Except for Vint.
Yeah, no, I pop up right next to you. What you
Well,
looking for?
well, I was trying to see if the food was stolen as well. And it appears to have been. I would like to try and look for any, like, tracks or anything.
Okay.
Maybe wagons or whatever.
Give me an investigation.
Or survival?
Because of the weather, this is going to be a little bit harder, especially because of the
I will
chaos.
assist.
You're going to get an assist.
Not as good.
So, it's difficult. There is so much in the muck. Obviously, from the panic, from the guards fighting, from the rain kind of washing some of it away. But you are able to notice a few paths. There's the one that was pushing in from where you entered, as well as a set of tracks entering and leaving from the side.
Mhm.
There are no wagon tracks, but you are able to notice that they're, along with, various assortments of heavy boots, there also appears to be tracks from various sized individuals, all clustered together and following the same route. Not coming in, but definitely going out.
Out which way?
That's going to be the
the
hard
north.
part.
To the north. So, up around here.
Oh,
It
this way.
basically it goes out. If I can, it goes out this way, and then up.
They're going off the trail? Wait a minute. Alright. I don't think we're finding anything else here,
Me either.
but we gotta keep running.
Who here has
they're
the
headed-
best survival?
I would also say, amongst the dead, you would not find the captain. You would not find Captain Karrow.
Ah, yes, I was wanting to try and find that.
That would be important.
Karrow's probably
Or-
been abducted as well.
He left on
Valor.
foot, right?
He took a wagon.
Okay.
He took a wagon down.
Okay. You were trying to get my attention?
Yeah, I wanted to know what you were doing during all this.
Supervising.
Kind of. I was more so keeping an eye. I didn't like Valor doesn't think anything will pop out, but Valor's basically the one keeping an eye out for if
Arm.
anything.
With Thane and
Yeah. Fane
Yeah.
and Winston are definitely on guard. Winston looks agitated. You probably have a good feel for what Winston is like by now. This is a complete different shift from him.
Mhm.
This is a kind of rage that he seems dour. He seems very deeply upset.
this is not fun angry.
This is not the fun angry.
Mm-hmm. I walk up to Winston and place a hand on his shoulder.
Oh, hey.
Take a deep breath. Being too angry and not having a level head is going to result in mistakes that we don't want.
It's just an awful thing to walk in on.
It is. But if you don't have a level head, then you won't be able to help those that we might be able to save.
I got it, boss. I'll do my best.
I give him a pat on the shoulder and a nod.
He nods back a couple times, very much trying to keep your words to heart and trying to settle the thoughts in his head.
Mm-hmm.
So, Vint, Tsalia, I believe you guys were talking about doing a survival check.
Yep, I want to try and see if I can identify the trail. It's going to be hard, though.
Very much, but
I'm getting...
Assist.
Yep, that's what I thought.
Oh wait, I got a +3. What's yours?
+3.
Okay, yeah, I'll assist. Doesn't matter.
Damn. Not a crit fail, though.
not a crit fail. So, you're not able to identify the tracks, and you are able to follow them for a time until they reach the northern tree line. But by that point, it's too late for you guys to continue, as exhaustion wears at you.
The northern tree line. So where are we now? We were here. Where are we going?
Right here. You
Okay.
are right there. Or let me double check. Yeah, a little bit right around here.
Okay. All right. So they took out the middle town. They've taken out the south town. They got to be going north next.
I would not be surprised if they are going for that northern settlement.
I'm gonna be honest. We might need to split up a little. Send Winston and/or Fane back to Murstone proper to warn the town to arm up.
It is a
If-
good idea. We're already behind them. If we hesitate any longer, things are going to get worse.
Oh my god, the map's updated.
Fane pipes up. Is it the best idea to split us up? What if you need our help up in the north town?
What if Nofia needs help?
We're 4 people. If you 2 go off, we're just 4 people. Murstone, how many people has it got? 100? 200? More?
Fane turns his head towards Winston. Winston looks back at him. Neither of them seem to want to go back. They understand why and what you're saying. But they seem reluctant.
2 extra hands and fair time and fair amount of warning is going to make all the difference for Murstone. We're all exhausted, so we're going to have to camp up tonight.
Think of it this way.
But we got to split tomorrow.
Yes, think of it this way. They already destroyed the southern town and have had a head start lead to get to the northern one. By the time we wake up tomorrow, they might already be finished with what they need to do at the northern town, and will probably start making their way towards Murstone. They're already ahead of us.
Were it just me, I would keep on walking. I don't want to give them any more of a head start than they already have.
What we could do is, I mean, next morning we could go back to Murstone, warn them, and then meet back up with you guys.
That's quite the walk.
Sure, we can do it within a day.
At this point, well, you guys wouldn't have the energy to make it much further than just a little ways down the road. So, if you are going to try and meet back up with us, if you are determined to do that, you rest in Murstone. Then you walk again.
Winston again kind of like shifts a little bit, but inevitably
Okay.
they both do nod.
Ultimately, it's your decision what to do after you won Murstone.
Understood. Got it.
Let's set up a watch.
I'll take first watch.
I don't want anyone watching alone. 2 to a watch. We'll do 3 of them.
Alright.
Let's join in bed.
So, we'll set this up in, I guess. Who's going to take first watch?
Vent and
I
Vint and Tsalia are first watch. And let's see how we did with this. So we got Vint and Tsalia. We got Azure, Winston. Who's taking second watch? Okay. So Azure and
I will take second watch with Azure.
I'm gonna leave the NPCs on last watch.
And
I mean, if we leave the NPCs on last watch, they'll have gotten their long rest. They can start immediately.
all right.
Like they can just fucking head out immediately.
So, because there's 2 people, I will allow you guys to roll perception with advantage, as well as the roll with Fane.
I got +5. What you got?
+1.
Fucking-
You should roll.
Yeah, dude.
I will roll for Fane. Coffee, what's your perception?
Bonk.
Guess what? You have a higher perception than I do.
All right. First watch, 21.
Okay.
Well, things can happen on the first watch. Anything? Nothing?
I'm just waiting to see all the rolls.
Oh,
advantage because you have Valor with you.
Who the fuck has an 8?
Thane.
Jesus. This man's got expertise.
Okay, so Vince, as your watch nears its end, you perk up a bit as somewhere off in the woods you think you hear some sounds.
I will very, very quietly and sneakily, as best I can, get an arrow in my bow, ready to knock.
Time passes, but nothing comes. And your watch ends. Azure and Valor, your time passes quite uneventfully. It's just a dark night, and the rain just feels cool against your scales.
Skinny boys.
Your watch ends, and Fane and Winston take the final watch.
We wake up, they're dead.
Nah.
And we're surrounded by pirates. Pirate vampire.
Guys,
the
look,
time-
it's the pirate ship. Yeah,
Oh.
back.
So, by the time you all wake up, Fane approaches you all. It's hard to tell, but I believe we may have heard someone screaming out in the woods.
Which way?
Somewhere around the northwest. A little bit more north than west, but somewhere in that direction.
Probably around there.
We might want to stay as a group, possibly. Until we get to the area it might have happened. If we can't find anything there, we split. And go with the original plan.
Fane nods.
Does that sound good for everyone?
Yeah.
We should probably wait here, actually, now that I think about it, because Myra's gone.
For Myra to come back. But yeah.
Yeah.
You guys have a plan, though.
How do you enjoy that cough drop, Sparky?
Yeah, you know, I'm not coughing as much.
Yeah. Dude. I still have that tiny little cough every now and then.
Yeah.
Like that. Because of fucking COVID, it sucks.
It's so annoying.
I'm back. Sorry about
No,
that.
you're not.
Welcome back.
Back.
What's happening?
We
Oh,
have
We
a
heard something.
new-ish plan.
All right.
Fan and Winston think they heard screaming a little to the northwest inside the woods somewhere.
All right then.
So we're going to go possibly investigate the screaming as a group. If we can't find anything, we're going to split
You know
from
what?
that location.
I'm not going to Google how far can screams be heard. I don't want that on my search history.
And then if we do find something, we reevaluate once we find the thing.
All right, let's go.
We go.
I was in the middle of fucking typing that. What the fuck?
Taco Bell.
Yes, Dad wanted me to order Taco Bell for him. Shush.
The answer is
Fucking
about
great.
a mile. About a mile. We'll round up.
Book it.
Wait, what,
Oi!
what now?
You little shit!
What?
She fell off my desk again.
Okay.
She's a dumbass.
She fell. She didn't jump. She just.
Okay, there is this one cat. Her name is Ash, and she flops a lot. And she likes flopping on the side of the desk. So she go fall.
So, I will allow you guys. You're more. I guess you're trying to track still, correct?
Yeah.
So, I will allow either investigation or survival. Investigation if you're trying to kind of more pinpoint an exact location. Survival if you're trying to just track down some things.
My shit's the same at this point.
Investigation.
I'll go survival just to get a different perspective.
I'll go survival because I'm tired. Can I roll for Fane and Winston?
Sure. I can help you.
Is a group track. And this is the general area they heard it from. This square mile here.
You're relatively in that direction.
You said northwest.
It's like.
And
in
that's
this
the
general
northwest square. Like of all the squares that could be classified as northwest, that's the square.
area.
Oh, it's a square half mile, not a square mile.
I'm upset.
Yes, you are. Those are some of his four numbers.
Is Azure doing anything?
Mr. Blue Man.
Dun, 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 dun.
So, you wind up in this square.
We went. That's just northwest, motherfucker.
You're working with approximates from someone hearing it. Direction's not going to be perfect,
Oh, yeah, and fucking bouncing off of trees and shit.
but Tsalia, for the most part, it feels as though as you guys search, all hope is lost. You're not going to find anything. You're not going to find the trails. You're not going to find anything of value. And then Tsalia manages to find a scrap of bloodied cloth stuck to a bush.
Oh.
Shit.
Something was here not long ago.
That's great.
Split up, gang!
Let's be close.
Everybody choose a cardinal direction.
There are 8. There are technically 8 of those.
We'll just not search south.
Nah.
Well, yeah, south and southeast would be pointless.
Well,
Is there any other clues in the area, or is that all we found?
You can give me an investigation.
Ooh, we get to roll again? Fuck yeah. Oh, fucking.
This is for specifically Valor, because Valor is asking.
Ah.
Yeah, motherfucker, don't ask if you don't want to fucking roll.
I can't do shit, guys.
Yeah, I'm gonna, like,
Just give
so
it
that,
a chance. Well, it might work out.
the bloody
look
cloth on a
With-
bush.
My fucking luck?
Excuse me?
Yes, with
Shut
your
the fuck
fucking luck. You
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck.
Shut the fuck up.
Sit down. Sit down. You, after having noticed the bloody scrap of cloth, you immediately get this hardened look. And you push forwards. And that's where you notice signs of a struggle. There are some marks of blood in the grass. And inevitably, what looks like fistfuls of dirt being dragged away. Heading almost directly north.
Somebody got away. and
Guys, this
got
way.
caught.
Well, we need to move now, because if they think they're being tracked, they're going to move.
Fane, Winston, you gotta fucking go. They're not letting anyone escape.
Before we let them go, if they're nearby, we could use the backup.
If we take Fane and Winston too far north, they might not get to Mirestone in time.
Well, yes, but what I'm saying is, like, this is suggesting there's somebody really nearby.
This was during their watch. How long ago into your watch was it?
So we'll say each block of the watch was about 2.5 hours, or 220 hours, right? 220 hours.
I think it's more like 3 hours, 20 minutes.
Well, because a long rest is about 8 hours, so
Yeah,
when we
but
get to
if you account for watches, it technically has to be 10 hours, I think.
okay, so yeah, we'll say 3 hours 20. They would say around the halfway point, a little bit afterwards.
Yeah. They're an
So
hour
fairly
ahead.
recent. Fairly recent.
They're at least an hour ahead. Granted, they're dragging somebody who's struggling, probably knocked him unconscious, so they're limp. Not exactly much
So-
easier to drag.
It took you about an hour to get to this point. So this would probably be about 2 hours ago. 3 hours ago.
Yeah.
Extremely recent.
Took us an hour to travel here. They got to be at least 2-3 miles ahead.
We can
So
try and
there's no
catch up,
problem.
but
Go ahead.
we can try and catch up using survival, but I'll leave it to you guys.
I'm voting on Fane and Winston go warn Mirestone now.
Azure
Coffee.
below. Okay, Mr. Cough.
E?
I
Coughing.
agree. And
Delor?
I agree, they need to go.
Right. Alright.
In other news, you can post tits on Tumblr again for real this time.
That is the most random fucking.
The
You
first
absolutely
thing I
said in other nudes.
In other news.
That's what I heard. And then
I-
you said something that just made me think that's exactly what you said.
I just opened Twitter for a second, and that was the first thing I saw.
Alright.
Anyway, yes, okay, they need to go now, and we need to keep going.
It's at this moment that they seem the most reluctant. But inevitably, Winston is convinced by Fane, and the two look after you guys as they wander off into the woods to head back to Murstone.
Rolling survival, I fail.
All right, we need a crit success to fucking mask that. I will also roll survival. Turning this into don't bother, you guys. We just lose.
No, go ahead.
You're gonna need 2 nat 20s to make up for this.
Survival, move fast. S'il vous plaît.
Oh, Mr. Dragonborn boys.
They both die. Okay.
Yeah, it's unfortunately, and because this is more difficult terrain, it is going to take you a little bit longer.
Damn.
So about a mile. So 2. Let's see here.
Avoid the hill.
So it takes you about
Lost.
takes you about 4 hours. So you guys are going which route?
Yeah, we're avoiding the hill.
Okay, so takes you about 4.5 hours. However, I will need a perception check from you all.
Fucking, I will do that with my, what the hell is it?
Okay.
+5. Ugh.
So, once you get to this point, Tsalia and Azure, you pick up a commotion somewhere to the west. You can hear the sounds of something.
Drawing sword, running, yelling, this way!
Okay. I will knock an arrow and fucking just split off from the party, like keep so that I'm a little further north, let's say 30, 40 feet north of them, so that I can flank and stealth and shit. Because I can dash and hide at the fucking bonus section. I'll keep
Alright,
it.
let me just set this stuff up. Okay. Are you going to try to move a little bit quietly as you move closer to the source of the sounds?
Yeah, I'm mainly relying on them being fucking loud. Because
I say this as a
will
collective
dash to
party
keep
thing.
up.
I'm saying this as a collective party thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mm,
Tsalia fucking ran off with a sword and shouted.
I don't think I would, because just kind of feels like the more time we waste, the more bad things are going to happen.
Okay.
I'd rather interrupt whatever's happening.
I split
I
off
need to-
specifically to be quiet compared to the rest of the party.
Because of the direction you guys are in, I just need to set up something real quick.
Also, Sparky, I want to apologize for never getting those maps you asked for to you,
It's fine.
because I don't have access to the map maker anymore. And I messaged you a while back, but you never said anything.
I did not see that.
Yep.
Okay. You all come to a massive wooden wall.
Oh, shit.
It's something that seems a bit slapdash, but has definitely been here for a while. It's not professional, most certainly not professional, but within the camp you can hear from your position there's a bit of laughter deeper in, as well as just from your position here, some whimpers, some sniffles, some shouts.
Well, how do we get in? Anybody have fire?
Like, I'm assuming that Vince thinking the party is going to be loud, so he's trying to move quick and quiet off on his own over here.
Oh,
So-
right! I just realized. Tsalia starts walking up the wall.
Vint, give me a stealth.
Stealth. Fucking end me. End me. End me.
It's
Every
okay.
time stealth needs to be important.
It's okay, because though it wouldn't have been an immediate he's there. Before these two men who are conversing have a chance to
Hear me
react
fucking
to the
trip
sound.
and hit my head on the wall.
yeah, basically before they have a chance to react to a whatever sound you make, we'll say,
Son of a
clattering of
fucking
branches.
bitch.
Tsalia walks over over the wall. And this guy looks over at this guy. Well, don't see that every day.
Don't see a fort in the woods every day either.
And this guy sounds the alarm.
Fucking shit.
Tsalia, you would see from your position, you would see this guy, as well as this guy coming out of his tent to the sound of the alarm.
Man.
And as well as this guy coming out of his tent to the sound of the alarm.
From potentially stealthy to immediately loud.
And this guy comes out of his tent. I'm gonna need initiative.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? I need high
Okay.
initiative.
I was not expecting. Maybe I should have expected this. Whew. Okay. Give me a moment.
Does shit move fast? Shit moved real fast.
Yeah.
Evaluate. Taking Azure. I just my brain shut down. I couldn't do it in the
Yeah.
voice.
I need to pull up stat blocks. I did not.
Dragonborn?
Right. Let's take a brief moment while I set this encounter up. Feel free to converse amongst yourselves.
To be perfectly fair, I was just going to try and talk to them at first, but since now they seem intent on murdering, okay.
Yeah, I was really hoping I could just fucking swoop in, jump over the wall, because I can fucking climb the same speed I can run, because I'm cool like that, and just get in and start fucking slitting throats. But now I
that's
banged
what
my head on the wall.
I'm gonna be real. That's what I kind of expected, and I will also say, that wouldn't that fail wouldn't have immediately given out your position, right?
Yeah, I was behind a wall at the very least.
You were behind a wall and in some trees. You would have had some time to kind of reposition yourself. It would have put some people on alert, but at least the sleeping guys wouldn't be aware.
The
Just be
sleeping
these two
guys are not in armor, because, motherfucker, you can't get a long rest in armor.
I mean, they don't really look like they're in armor anyways. They look like they're just kind of wearing clothes.
Now we can talk this out.
Valor. Zephy?
Zephy, are you alive?
Zephy is dead. I have one less friend in this world, cause Zephy is dead.
I think Zeph said he was going to be right back. Oh, God. Okay.
I don't remember saying
Normally he types it. I don't know why I turned that into a song. I was just in a song mood.
5, 6. Okay. Oh, God.
You don't have to do them all individually. You can clump them up. You can have initiative clumps. I've noticed you haven't done initiative clumps yet.
Yeah, you know what? I swear I'm gonna do it.
Like, 2 initiative clumps, you insane motherfucker.
I was initially.
Like,
We'll
individual initiative is fine for small groups.
We'll discuss this afterwards, but I mean, there's this variation, this dude, this dude, this dude, this dude. So basically, I'm splitting the smaller bandits into their own 2 groups, and then the fucking other stuff applies to those guys. Fuck it.
Yeah, like, these ones, you could probably split into 2 groups of 3. Since there's fucking 6 of them, and that'd be insane.
We'll discuss this stuff.
Just how high is this wall, by the way?
About 20 feet.
Good to know.
It doesn't look refined, does it? It's just a bunch of fucking logs, right?
Yeah, like it looks like they've done some work to it, right? You know, it looks like it's been worked on
It
frequently,
just
but
doesn't
it's
look
not
like I don't know what to call them exactly, but like 2x4s.
No, it's basically
Like,
logs.
These
It's
these
basically
things
just
still got
logs.
the fucking bark.
Yeah. Okay. Then it's that guy. Then it's that guy. Then
If I didn't suck at stealth, I could have gotten in there and done fancy shit.
I do question why your stealth for the longest time was so low.
he prioritized something else. He wanted something else to be a priority.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no. My stealth was as low as it was because I wanted sleight of hand. I wanted to steal things.
Well, now.
Like a +6.
By
While that's low for a end game rogue, like fucking, I got a +4 to my dex. Just normal proficiency bonus on top of it.
By the way, Sparky,
Yes,
from this vantage point, can I see a door?
right here.
Right.
There is a bit of a gate over here. You would also see a lot of villagers, basically, like villagers and some guards, basically crammed into these cages here. These cages look higher quality than anything else in this camp, and they are packed full of more people than they should probably fit.
The slave trade. They are quite ethical here in the slave trade. Great.
Okay, so initiatives. Give me.
Valor's still not there. Still not
Well,
here.
I want from you guys so I can at least add this to the list. So
it's in VC
Vint.
chat.
Oh, it's in
Tsalia
VC chat?
19.
Tsalia 19. Okay, cool.
Azure 12. Me at 8.
12. You at 8. Okay, perfect. All right. Tsalia.
Zephy muted.
Right. Zephy is not muted.
I'm saying that out loud, hoping that Zephy will realize that, oh my god, I've been muted the whole time. Because I know this has happened before.
Tsalia, or not Tsalia, Azure, what is your dex?
2.
Okay, so you will go first. Sure. Vint, you go there.
How last am I? Exceptionally or not so?
Not so.
Okay.
You got a gaggle of dudes coming after you. Oh god.
Alright. I'm gonna go piss, hopefully giving Valor enough time to finish pissing.
It's day, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's closing in on noon.
There is rain though, yes.
Yes.
Herm. I'll try and go for the bluff. Be right back. There's probably food.
Okay. So, coffee. I assume you're the only one here right now. I'm going to be very clear here. I'm going to do you guys a solid, and if at any point this starts turning into not your favor, I am going to fucking have you guys get rescued by Fane and Winston. Fane and Winston are going to come and help. I'm telling you that. This... I will be right back. I need... I will be right back. I'm back.
I am returned.
I expected this encounter to go very differently.
You expected Vint to just go on a killing spree with his stealth?
Somewhat. I expected about 3 different outcomes. Not once did I really consider this was going to be one of them.
Mm-hmm.
I probably should have, but you know what? It's okay. I am fixing things on the fly.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want you guys to fucking die.
Yeah. Zephy back?
Not that I know. But I'm fixing things on the fly. I'm not gonna let you guys fucking die. Oh gosh. You know... I was kind of expecting, there would be a little bit of stealth, right? Stealth action, and you kind of like, hear some of the conversations between, all these fucking enemies.
Mhm.
Hi.
Hi. I'm not gonna let you guys die.
So how angry at me are you?
I'm not angry. I just feel like a deer in the headlights right now.
Yep. This is the beauty of being a DM. Oh shit, I didn't anticipate this.
Yeah, listen, so all your other encounters, you guys have been very rational, very level-headed, and then this one is like, fuck it, gung-ho, guns blazing, let's just walk up the wall, let's go! It's like,
I mean, it sounded like somebody could be in danger, so I wanted to stop it.
no, that's completely rational. It's completely rational, but also irrational.
I do have a plan, though.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm not gonna let you guys fucking die.
Right. So is Zeph back?
Not that I know.
I'm getting DMs right now.
Oh, he
Hold up.
did say oh no, that's earlier. What's going on with Zephy?
Don't worry. Hold on.
Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'll DM you real quick. Just want to make sure this doesn't get accidentally left behind in recording.
Oh. No, like I also needed to kind of go for a bit of a walk, just to kind of settle my nerves here.
Is it my fault?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
It's just that deer in the headlight type feeling. Oh god. I think I should have planned for this. I should have, yeah.
Is Zeph okay?
I guess I'll ask Buzz,
I'm getting deep.
and let's get this started.
Bum,
As
bum, bum.
these guys begin to move towards where the alarm went off. So let's just measure this out real quick, just make sure. There's shit in the way there.
I have a devious plan, and I have no idea how well it will work. I just need you guys to roll with me.
Okay, so he ends there. Okay, so oh god, please. So he ends here, and he's like calling up to the archers. We got someone over there. We got someone. And let's see here. It's 30. Okay, so he's there, and he basically just has to fucking book it. Alright. So this guy just books it fucking up here, and this guy moves to follow his buddy. That is their turn. It is now Tsalia's turn.
Good. Instead of doing any attacks or anything, I am just going to go ahead and say, well, I was wondering what happened to my villages. Just what is it you exactly think you're doing with these people?
These two kind of stare at each other for a moment, then back at you. Your villages?
Yes. My villages. Are you saying you don't know me?
Not a clue, darling.
Well, I'm rather insulted.
You absolutely almost said dog.
Yeah. I was trying to put an accent on it, but I also have a cough drop in my mouth.
Yes, I mean my villages. My blood bags.
What type of role are you looking to do here? What type of role are you looking to do here?
It sounds like intimidation or deception. Because she's basically saying, I'm a vampire, motherfucker.
Yeah, like,
these are my toys.
I guess intimidation? Give me intimidation.
Can I bare my fangs and hiss?
Sure. This is going to take your entire action. I want you to know that.
I'm not going to get advantage on that.
No, no, you are not.
Why not?
These guys are looking at you with confusion.
They don't know the history of this place. They're not from here.
That bitch has teeth! Kill her!
All bitches have teeth. Literally, everyone has teeth.
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with this man. Why doesn't he want one?
That bitch
teeth?
has fangs. Better.
There you go.
Yeah, there's been, yeah.
Well, the kill objective is
can I rebut when he shouts that?
First and foremost, 17 is you were able to scare one of these guys.
Mm-hmm.
Which one do you want to be frightened of you?
Which one of these guys do you think looks tougher, guys?
I'm zooming in. I'm enhancing. I'm zooming.
Enhance.
I'm kind of thinking the guy with the crossbow.
I'm thinking the one that could shoot you too.
Okay. Let me just pull that up. All right, so this guy is frightened of you. This guy he's just baffled. He's just absolutely baffled.
Can I rebut to the person who yelled,
"That bitch has fangs, kill her"?
You can't kill me, you idiots. The sun isn't out.
You get blank stares.
Do none of you know what a vampire is?
At the very least, this guy looks like he's freaking out at you.
Let's use this symbol for the fucking fear.
That makes sense.
Which symbol?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think I recognize that one.
It's below the green dot.
Yep, I got it. I got you. Yep, he is frightened. That's your turn.
You got bonus action. What do?
Well, I'm going to Blade Song.
Increase armor class.
Azure, it's your turn. You have a 20-foot wall in front of you. What is your climb speed?
Hey, Coffee. Coffee. I don't actually mean that we should do this, but I say this purely as a joke. Get help. I don't know, there was a bigger off. That's why I said I don't actually mean to do this.
Azure is too big for you to do get help with. You want Vint or Tsalia.
Buzz, do you not remember when...
I remember get help from Thor.
Okay, Okay, but we're referencing coffee or Connor's game when Coffee's Goliath character Yuri picked up Altitis and threw him through a brick wall.
Oh my god.
We got through that wall.
That was when we were rescuing a town, right?
Yeah.
Wow, we got some serious themes going on here, guys. Rescuing a town in this campaign, rescuing a town in that old ass campaign, rescuing a town in another campaign.
Okay. I mean,
Good. You know, I do
there's
have.
Thorn here.
There is one thing I do want to point
Uh-huh.
out. I'm not sure if it's going to be too metagaming, but like, I'm pretending to be a vampire lord. There are people they can't see that they know are there. One of them is wearing heavy armor and sounds like a warrior. We could pretend I have an army. What vampire goes out alone?
The only thing that will help here is, does Azure have thaumaturgy?
Wait, I have a question.
Mhm.
This wall is made of wood, right?
Mhm.
Yes,
How thick of a wall is it?
it's about a log. Like it's like a single log's worth, right? So
I'd say like 3, 4, 5 feet.
Question.
like basically they're all laid. You know, let me. They're basically all laid lengthwise, right? So
Yep.
it's about as thick as a tree.
Okay, I have an alternate question then.
Question.
Curiosities? English?
I'm assuming you're going off of. You know what? No. My question
No.
is a moot point at this point.
Hit me with it.
New boy.
How easy would it be for Coffee's lightning breath to shatter one?
Oh boy.
Good question. How much damage does Coffee's lightning breath do?
At the moment, it should be a D10.
I think there's rules for this in Dungeon Master's Guide, but
Yeah,
they're kind of deep in there.
I
just know of Pathfinder's way of doing it.
no.
like-
there is mechanics in here.
Would wood be vulnerable to lightning damage is the question.
No,
Yeah.
it is not.
I mean, it
God,
fucks up trees.
It'd
But
be weak
a-
to fire, but not
A lightning bolt is a fucking full scale thing.
Yeah.
And then
I think I have to look siege.
siege mechanics, like the siege modifier to damage just means you deal double damage to objects and structures, but
More as I'm trying to see what trying to think of what the hit points of a fucking wooden
It would be a moot
ramshackle
point.
wooden wall.
A ramshackle?
It's
No, it'd be
it's
a moot
not
point. It'd be a
professional,
moot. Oh, okay.
Oh, I have another plan. I just thought of.
all of
Like,
these
it's-
plans happening on Coffee
It
Stir.
doesn't like Coffee doesn't have to do that. It was just a curious question on my part.
It probably wouldn't be enough, unfortunately.
I'm putting something in VC. There you go. Coffee, what's
Oh!
your idea?
Ah, yes. There it is.
What idea is it? Mm-hmm.
So my other plan is I have Heart of Darkness, which means I can rally people to my cause.
Oh god.
What if I jump down? What if on my next turn I jump down here and basically tell them play along and make them just pretend that I am the worst threat?
Oh, you mean the villagers?
Mm-hmm.
You try.
But that's a next turn question.
That's an excellent question. And
It's the Coffee has his turn.
yeah, I'm trying to think of what I can offer to Coffee.
You did kind of plunk us next to it.
I mean, here. What I can say is, because originally, when I thought you guys were gonna have, a bit more time before either alerting the bandits here, I was originally going to allow you guys to position yourselves wherever you want. So, if you would like, we can say you have basically just arrived after everyone, and I will allow you to kind of move yourself, on this side, wherever.
Don't pass this line.
Yeah, basically.
Or this line. One of the two.
Because originally, like I was saying, I was going to allow you guys to basically, move and post up on different points.
But that
Before
still doesn't like negate the fact that it is a 20-foot wall.
It still gives Coffee a little bit more he can do, because at least, he probably would be able to either see the archers or get to the gate.
That's the gate?
Yep, this whole thing right here is the gate.
That doesn't fucking look like a gate. It looks like a normal part of the goddamn wall.
Hard. I didn't have access to as much of the decorations as I wanted to, because I was using the free trial of the map maker.
There, I drew on it.
I wanted to put down more, but I didn't have access to the asset.
There. Problem
That's-
solved.
Yeah, I basically had to work with what I had. And so I was trying to at least use these guys to kind of like act as markers.
What spells do you have in your repertoire? Azure. Just tell me. Feed me information. You have disguised self.
Azure at this point in time does not know what anyone looks like.
So disguise yourself as a vampire. Fair enough. Fair enough.
What the fuck did didgeridoo? I've only just now realized this.
The fucking pirates have a bard and he's just playing a didgeridoo.
It's raining in there. How hard rain?
It's light rain.
Light rain? So drizzle?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you were here, you would... Oh,
Well, you want to climb the wall and peek over and then shout at him? Because it's a 20-foot wall, right?
yes.
15-foot climb
These
speed.
these platforms are a little bit taller, so around... So these archers could probably be seen... Probably not when you face first in a wall, but you could probably see them from, like, the corner over here.
Consume wall.
Yep. Okay. And... it is now this guy's turn. He's going to stare at Tsalia.
Which guy's turn?
And it's the pirate's turn.
Well,
It's
which?
this guy's turn.
Okay.
This guy's turn. This guy's turn. This guy's turn. Yeah, I gotta check something.
He said pirate. I win.
I'm gonna go make myself some little pizza rolls.
He
Okay.
is going to move away.
He's real confused.
He's going to probably get down here. And he's going to whistle towards these fuckboys. Come on! Get on over here! That's his turn. And this guy's freaking the fuck out. So he is going to try and hide away from you so he can no longer see you, Tsalia. He's going to try and get out of line of sight.
I am on the wall. He can see me everywhere.
So, if he could see Tsalia, then he'd still have the disadvantage on attack rolls and such.
Yes. Yes, he would. That's all for him. So now it's Archer 1 who you guys are out of range of him. So he's just going to hold an action. And he's gonna just knock an arrow and he's gonna fucking flip off Tsalia and and this guy is going to shoot at you, Tsalia.
Okay.
Tsalia, prepare to feel ouchies.
Prepare to feel pain, because I always hit you. Never mind, the arrow kind of thucks into the wood at your feet. And this guy is going to spend his turn fucking moving.
Wow.
So, 60 is right there. He's going to run over here. And that would move on to Valor. But Valor is not here.
So we sit here and twiddle our thumbs.
If only I went before him.
Hey, wait a second. Coffee. Have you been recording? Okay. You unpaused. Good.
Yeah. Myra forgot that they're recorded. Hi, how are you?
When Zeph gets back, it is his turn.
Hi, YouTube. You'll see this in like
8 years.
3,
I mean, I might just
4,
edit that out.
5, 6, like 6 months from now or something.
I might just edit you out.
Well, fuck you.
So, it's just a staring contest between everyone.
Do these guys have arrows?
No.
So you're saying I am basically untouchable up here?
This boy can touch. This boy is coming to touch.
This
Oh,
boy failed to touch.
I said he can touch. I didn't say he will.
I have magic missile. He's going to be missing a stomach in a second.
Oh boy.
I need to check Heart of Darkness real quick. Oh, yes, okay.
Did you change it from the didgeridoo?
No, it's the same song.
I'm back with my pizza.
Hey,
Welcome back. It
Welcome
is
back.
my
Do something.
turn.
It is my turn.
It
Do
is my
something now.
turn.
Start banging on the wall!
Is it? I'm assuming it is. It does not look ramshackle enough to easily knock part of the wall structure over.
Let me roll something real quick. I'm referencing the stuff that you have just given me.
By the way, a suggestion I have, rather than it having AC, give it a damage threshold.
That's what I'm doing.
Because inanimate objects having AC makes no sense to me.
You think if you were to aim for one of the like top posts, you could probably knock it down. What tool? Oh, actually, what tool proficiencies do you have again?
Cartographer's supplies and painter's supplies.
Oh my god, you can draw maps?
Yes.
You're gonna map the world with us. You're the reason we have a map.
Yeah, just give me a flat intelligence check.
Can do. Can
Yeah,
do.
you think that it would take probably a good couple swings, but you could probably knock it down. You could probably break it.
I'm not going to be able to do that in a single turn.
Probably not a single turn, but 2 turns.
Okay, but
I mean, you could give it a shot.
You said shot and try.
No, that was just my teeth. Fuck, that's just my mouth fucking up. It wasn't 2 words meshed. It was just my tongue not good. Also, I think like the roll against it is just for like the potential of a crit.
I suppose.
Because like adamantine weapons can like auto crit.
I suppose.
What?
But weird.
I think that's a bullshit.
Adamantine weapons can auto crit objects. So walls,
okay.
seas.
I was like,
defensive.
the fuck?
So, if you want to make an attempt at knocking this shit down.
Bonk? Nick?
That'd be worth it though.
Could be.
Biggest problem at the moment though is I don't want Azure to be alone.
That's also a good point.
Because Azure's going towards the door. And there's a lot of chuckle fucks near the door.
I mean, he's behind a tree right now, and these chuckle fucks at the door are focusing on the crazy bitch on the wall.
So it would take you probably about 2 turns to get to the door. It would probably take you about 2 turns to break through the wall. Either or, it's probably going to take you about 2 turns.
If Coffee sprints next turn, Coffee can get to right in front of the door.
Yes.
Dude, Coffee, you're a badass.
Yeah.
But that also means Coffee is vulnerable when Coffee gets to the door.
I mean, Coffee, the squishy human, absolutely would be vulnerable to arrows.
You know what I mean.
I don't know why. Coffee's name always gets said. It's always Coffee.
It's always
dragged into the world. Everyone wants to isekai Coffee into stuff.
Yeah. Sorry, Coffee. This is your isekai.
Replace Azure with just yourself.
Vint, would you have a way up over the wall?
Yes, I have a way up for myself.
Which is?
Climb.
He has
I
the
do
same climb speed as his walking speed.
Mmm.
But
Why does
like,
he have that?
I'm a rogue thief.
Ah. I didn't know it just gave you a climb speed. I thought it just gave you like advantage and stuff.
It doesn't give me a climb speed. It says your climb speed is equal to your walking speed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, it's because of this that Tsalia and Vint are just so similar to me. Like, we're both pale as fuck. We've got relatively white skin, yellow or orange eyes, gold orange eyes, fucking climb speed.
To be fair, though, I don't have to make a check to climb over.
You just walk.
I just walk perpendicularly.
Coffee. Would you like some aid? So you're not the only one near the door, because at least Tsalia is gonna have Vint.
Coffee, would you like some aids?
The chocolate from the 80s? Fuck yeah. Dweeb. Dweeb.
Alright, I'm gonna join
Dweeb. Dweeb.
Coffee then.
Okay.
Azure, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, you're joining Azure. You're joining Azure. Okay. So, if
Go on my
that's
tangent again.
is that your turn?
I think so.
Okay.
That's your
Then it is Vint's turn.
Hey, it's my turn. Alright, I get out of the fucking mud. Oh, right, we should have hit points up.
That is true.
Not 33, fool. 22.
Oh, that's fine.
So, everybody's been distracted by the vampire lady. I don't think they hurt. So I think that me hitting my head has passed their fucking mind. And I'm covered in mud now. Stealth.
Sure. Yeah. Go for it. Well, I'll let you lawyer me that. Go ahead.
I am
yes,
very
stealthy.
And I'm gonna try and climb the wall.
Okay.
Athletics.
Yeah, do I have to roll or do I just
No,
do it?
you have a climbing speed.
Okay.
You're fine.
Does the rope? I'm confused.
It's the fall that requires, an athletics or an acrobatics.
Alright. What's my fucking range again? That's the dagger. That's the short bow. Didgeridoo. Well, since I'm pretty sure that arrows are the only thing that are really gonna threaten Tsalia right now. Fucking die! Wait, no. No, kill the man that's afraid, because he looks a little stronger.
But does climb not need an athletics check in D&D?
If you don't have a climbing speed, it does.
Hmm.
Yeah, you gain a climb speed equal to your speed.
Yeah.
So I have a climb speed.
Okay.
It just says equal to this.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot Scaredy Cat.
Okay, roll it up.
But he's terrified.
Yeah, that's the point. Boom, motherfucker!
Boo!
That would be +6 to if I can hit.
Oh wait, KH1. That would have made. Fuck.
That's a hit.
Yay! 6. Ooh.
He is so he's behind this crate, just kind of freaking out, like looking up at Tsalia in like abject terror. Like he looks at her like she's a fucking psychopath, and then an arrow thwacks into his throat,
Oh my, he dies.
and he like grasps at his neck for a moment, sputtering and choking on his own blood before falling down.
Damn, he was weaker than I thought he'd be.
And before this guy realizes, oh my god, I know where that arrow came from.
Are you just climbing down?
I'll slide down. I should have the speed to slide down.
Okay.
Yeah, 35. So 20-foot wall. It's it. I got
You
I
have
got
enough.
15 feet remaining.
Yeah, you have enough to kind of like climb down and then drop the last 5 feet, I guess.
Yeah, fall damage happens at 10 feet, so I'm okay.
Okay. And that is your turn. So it's now on to the smaller bandit dudes. This guy moves up behind these crates. And because Tsalia is so high up, he takes a shot with a crossbow. With a hand crossbow.
Motherfucker.
You asked about arrows.
He is not
You
in
didn't
range.
ask about his range.
Hand crossbow
Light
is
cross-
30 feet.
Haha, bitch.
If he rolls past 30
no, it's
feet,
a light. It's a light crossbow. Whoopsies.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a light crossbow, 8320.
Ow!
Was that a real life owl?
Yes! Stop fucking... Goddamn.
Cat
Cats?
problems.
Yes! She fucking fell off my desk. Non to me.
Ow.
That is a miss.
I'm bleeding now. Thanks a lot, cat.
Ow.
ow.
This guy also tries to shoot, but he misses because you took damage in real life.
Okay. So this guy moves down here, and this guy moves down here. Okay.
Oh my god.
And to
This guy
finish
has
up,
no idea that there's a dead man over here.
this guy moves down here. Now, as we move back to the top of the initiative, Azure and Valor, you all hear, or you both hear something down to the south as a bandit stumbles into the clearing and then immediately takes a sword to the throat as Fane and Winston.
Oh my god! Back up!
What happened to warning people?
We found a couple of them! We thought they'd take us to the main camp!
I suppose you were correct.
We were!
Tsalia shouts from so far away that realistically she has no idea they're here.
Fuck it. You know what?
I'm
We'll
on
let
the
it.
wall.
We'll let it happen.
I'm on the wall over here. I would have seen
she-
him walk
fucking with
up.
Yeah, she probably would like see them enter the clearing from a little bit more south, like southerly, before they got to here. So she'd probably see like a screaming guy, and then all of a sudden like fucking these two idiots come up. And it is Fane's turn. So
How much hit points you got?
I
Fane?
need to give you guys control
Yeah,
over
Fane.
these guys.
Fane
I
has
take-
24, Winston has 25.
Why the fuck do I almost have... Oh wait, no, they're one level lower.
So Fane and Winston have joined the fight. What would you like Fane to do?
Fane is going to move.
I imagine the gate is closed.
It is. It's not like one of like the drop down gates though. It's like one of the. It's like basically big fucking doors.
Mm-hmm. There's no winch or anything like that?
No.
No,
It's
this,
just big
this is
fucking doors.
no. You need proper shit set up for a winch.
Fair enough.
These guys are not that proper.
Bane's gonna move up to the door but not do anything yet. He's gonna hold his action.
Okay.
To push.
It is now Winston's turn.
Winston is going.
Is there a particular reason Zephy gets to go 3 times before me?
Would anyone else like to take control of Winston?
Just motherfucker.
I mean, part of it is because you deserve it. Fuck you, Vin.
All right.
Winston does a little dance.
Yes. Coffee. Are you sprinting your whole 60 feet to the door on your next turn?
He has
Okay.
there's archers in range.
Fair. Okay. Winston is gonna go right here. And I'll hold his action.
Okay.
Wait, no. Right there. And then hold his
Yeah.
action.
Alright. What action are you holding with these two guys, by the way? What is the activation, so to speak?
Barging through the door.
Barging through the door? Okay, perfect.
And the held action is barging through the door. The trigger is when I get there on my turn.
Okay. Got it. Got it. Alright. So, now it is these two chuckle fucks. I just need to check the loading property real quick. I believe loading...
It's just how many you can fire per round.
Yes. Yeah. I believe loading is... You can fucking do so... Has to be like
Basically-
a bonus action reload, yes?
Yeah, he has to
Yes.
take his bonus action to reload, or he has to reload on his next turn.
That's what I thought. I was just double checking because the only person we've really dealt with loading has been Nafia, and she basically reloads for free.
Crossbow expert.
So
this
guy takes a shot at you, Nafia.
Cough, cough.
Tsalia. Shut up. It's not gonna stop. Does an 18 hit?
Not if I shield. You're not supposed to tell me! Though, so I will take it. Don't tell me the roll.
I've had DMs who have asked me if a certain number of
I mean,
like
Sparky,
but-
you can't
but-
homebrew it to say, like, if you want us to be able to shield. Like, you'd absolutely do that. This is
Yeah,
just
like,
a fucking basic rule. You can change it.
You can shield off that, right?
Okay.
So, because
I mean, to be fair,
like, yeah, like Zephy and Buzz and Coffee, like you can like back me up. Like Blade does that.
Alright.
I mean, to be fair, for most of the abilities that you that you have to do it before you're told the roll, usually tell you have to say before you're given the result of the roll.
Hmm.
And it doesn't say that for shield. So technically speaking, probably yes, you can shield after you're given the result.
I'm pretty sure we literally had a conversation about this in the first session.
Yes. So yes, you can shield after being given the roll number.
So, the arrow bounces off this energy and just skitters on the grass. This guy comes up and tries to do the same. And your AC is
17.
17. That is going to be a hit.
I take it.
Let's see here.
Squishy wizard.
I believe you already used your reaction, so you wouldn't be able to shield again anyways.
Well, shielding once increases your armor class until the beginning of your next turn.
That's what I thought.
Oh, so my AC
22.
is 22.
It's 22 until
mind.
your turn.
It bounces off the shield again.
Okay, shield is
Yeah,
Cool,
shield's
then I
powerful like that.
This
It's not
guy.
just a +5 for the 1. It's just until your turn.
This guy comes down here.
Oh my god, Johnny's dead!
Like he very much looks at the dead smuggler and tries not to retch, but misses terribly. It just kind of thunks into the ground. Just kind of sails and thunk. All right, it is now. Tsalia, it's your turn.
Would I be able to talk to the people and try an intimidation or whatever at the same time? That is the question.
So you're not trying to intimidate, or you're not trying to intimidate the people.
No, I just want them to play along as though I'm some sort of evil vampire overlord they fear.
Right. Okay. Give me what you're gonna say to them, and I will determine if you need to spend a persuasion on it.
I suppose I would go ahead and jump down then, if I can select the right thing. Try and whisper to them, just play along. Pretend you fear me more than you fear them, and all will be fine.
So, I understand you're trying to use Heart of Darkness. However, you basically called them all blood bags. You basically said that you were going to use them to feed. I'm going to need a persuasion roll from you, because they are shit scared of you.
Well, that's the objective.
12.
Well, I mean, they're all freaking the fuck out. Like, they don't seem inclined to help, but I mean, them being scared of you seems to help enough.
But that's my action.
Yep. By the way, did you climb or did you jump?
Climb.
Okay, good. Just wanted to double check that. All right. Azure.
What mistake is that?
Oh, dude.
Oof.
Yeah, I've leaned too far to the left before, and it's just like, now I want nothing more than to die. Oh, you wouldn't be able to see him.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yep. Oh
Okay.
my god.
What is the save? Wisdom.
Oh my god, this actually plays really well into Tsalia's plan. if it's what I think it is. It's gonna make him run away, right?
He
Yeah.
fails. Fails.
Wait. They're gonna start thinking, wait, are we surrounded?
Okay. So, I'm assuming he's not frightened. He just has to run. So, there is just like this dark aura that kind of pulses within his mind, and almost immediately, like, he buckles over, vomiting up blood as his eyes and his nose bleed this rich, vivid crimson, and he immediately just starts swinging his head around, like, violently, screaming as he stumbles and collapses into the crates.
Jesus Christ.
Like, he basically just, like, thwumps against this crate.
But do he die, though?
No!
Then let's give him a symbol of, oh my god, I want nothing more than to lie down and take whatever happens to me.
Okay. Is that all for your turn? Azure?
Yep. The barbarian. Oh. Myra disappeared.
She did say BRB.
3 minutes ago.
Okay, so,
Here we are.
Mira's back. Hello, Myra. Okay, so who's getting the bardic inspiration?
Winston? Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
Oh, thank you, Buzz. You already put the icon on it for me.
Yeah.
All right. So if that's your turn, it moves on to this motherfucker.
Oh, I have to click the stream again. There we go.
You 2-bit good-for-nothing bandits! You can't kill a single annoying girl!
Who's screaming like a fucking fucking
This
misogynist?
guy.
Okay.
This guy. Don't let all the gold we've been paying you to go to waste!
Oh yeah, he has no idea.
He has no idea anyone else is nearby.
He's going to basically shove this guy forward. Basically going like, move! Get her!
If he shoves hard enough, I think he can go up to 15 feet. Why am I telling you this?
He's not throwing him prone, though. Okay, so that is his turn. And,
My turn.
nope, it's the archers.
Sorry.
So, this guy's gonna try and take a shot at Fane. And whiff, as it plinks off his armor.
This man is just gonna crumble into a ball.
Yeah, he is. I believe that's basically because it's distant whispers. He's just fucked.
I mean, I don't think that's how the spell works, but
I need
like,
to.
if he doesn't have enough hit points, I think he'd just be like, nah, bruh.
I'm just checking real quick. 36. Yep. Okay, so he's fucked up. He's very fucked up. But also, he can't get a shot at Tsalia. So he's gonna try and steady himself and ready in action. So. He ain't got much he can do, because he doesn't know that the other guys really exist right now. All he knew was his head hardy. This guy's gonna move over here and just kind of...
Oh, fool.
There we go. And now is Valor.
Hello, I go over here.
And your good buddies kick the fucking door down.
I would like, as well, as they kick the door down, to give out a draconic roar that just echoes through the encampment.
There we go.
And you already used your action. I can't give
I'm
you
not-
a freebie intimidation.
I'm
I know
not-
I'm teasing. I'm teasing.
Shut up, fuck you.
What?
It's a flavor thing.
No, I know,
Flavor.
I know. I was just, I like the flavor. I was just saying that because, like, I'm sad that I can't give you a freebie intimidation for that, because that would be really cool. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. I mean, technically I haven't used my bonus action, but I get what you mean.
I
Is there
hate
anything
this
you
man.
would like to do?
I can't! I don't have anything to do! What the fuck do you mean? Is there anything else
Listen,
I want to do?
I wanted to see if you were going to action search.
No. I could technically do that.
But there's no movement left.
Okay. If
Basically, if you did action surge, it would basically be used for the intimidation.
So it is.
I haven't decided yet, bitch. What the fuck do you mean?
No! No, you're not allowed to have your thing! It's my turn! Look at my shitty fucking inn. Look at that shitty inn. Look at how beautiful it is.
Uh huh.
Admire that inn.
Uh huh.
I kind of feel like an intimidation's a waste of an action surge.
Yeah, I can see that. Who sits? How fucking hard is this rock? It looks pretty spiky.
It's laid on its side. Okay. All right.
Opal dragon. Turn?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Vinty boy.
Aye.
I move over here,
Uh huh.
And then with the rest of my movement, I climb up here. Oh,
Uh-huh.
I hide first, of course, because I'm not
Okay.
fucking
Okay. All right. Hide.
stupid.
Yeah. All right. Hide. Bonus action. Hide. Your base. I imagine your base is kind of like clinging to like the side of the wall and like peeking over to shoot.
All right.
You're hidden.
Yeah, I'ma fucking shoot this archer.
Okay. Give me that
Like,
shot.
I'm just slowly pincering them. Like, they don't realize that the people behind them are dying.
It's very stealthy. Very quiet. Alright, give me your attack roll.
I do have advantage on this boy, right?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
I
I just want to make sure, because
I
that determines
believe
whether...
being- Yeah, I believe being hidden allows you to get
Yeah,
advantage.
I should ask that question. Am I hidden?
Yes, you are. I said you were hidden. Let's see here. That
Do you have
is a hit.
Oh my god. I was gonna say, I do have Skulker, so he wouldn't find me.
Roll me dabblage.
Damn balabalage.
Dambalambling.
Oh my god, that's 217 damage totals in a row for me.
That one hits him right in the temple and he collapses into a heap.
This man hears a roar as a body drops. He has no idea that there's people there. 2 people behind him. Dead. No, he knows this guy's dead. Never mind. He doesn't know this guy's dead.
Yeah. Goodbye.
That's my turn.
Yeah, it's your turn. All right. So now it is on to. First and foremost, I gotta remove that fucker from the initiative track. So now it is these guys who are very much aware of the fact that there are dudes rushing. So.
A trio of very strong-looking men.
Yeah, fuck. They got yelled at by the pirate. So now the question is, how are you gonna do things? How are you gonna do things?
Obey orders or fight for my life? Because if I turn my back, I'm gonna die.
Well, this guy's gonna. First and foremost, this guy, I believe, he can actually still see Tsalia. And he doesn't really care all that much about the townspeople, regardless. So he's gonna try and shoot her.
Oh my god! What a
And-
dickweed!
He's gonna hit her.
22 AC still.
I
Right.
know.
Oh my god!
Wait, no,
What
she
do you
had her
mean
turn.
20
She had
what
her
do you
turn,
mean
so shield
22
faded.
AC?
Yeah.
From your
Shield
shield.
faded, she had her turn.
I forgot that your turn already passed then. Since then.
Regardless, it would have beat it. Let me check this guy. Why does that guy do more fucking damage? That's gotta be confused. Oop. Yeah, take 6 damage as a bolt slams into your arm.
Wait, is this the first time you've taken damage? Have they
Yes.
whiffed every time?
Well, I mean, shield basically was like blink, 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 blink. It was like fucking Uber charge from TF2. Okay, this guy's panicking, and he's going to try and shoot Valor.
Uh-huh.
Valor, what is your AC?
19.
He is going to whiff as it plinks off your armor.
Ah.
This guy's freaking out because he's being yelled at by this guy, so he's going to fucking charge and try to. Winston hasn't been attacked yet, so he's going to try and stab Winston with his scimitar.
Quickly! Did
He's
Winston
not
rage on his
in-
turn?
No.
Damn it.
He's not within 5 feet.
Haha!
There you go.
I wanted him to be visible over the sketches.
Just
we can erase the
Yeah.
fucking one on the door. We could really just erase it all. We know.
And he misses terribly.
click on it and then hit delete. Click on it, hit delete.
Working on it.
I'm talking to Buzz. Click on it using the pointer. Hit delete.
Just they're not supposed to go with it. There we go.
We fixed it.
I figured out how to move them.
Yay! Okay. Alright, so that is their turn. This guy is going to actually charge. And he has just enough movement to... okay, he's inside of Valor. He has been bored by Valor. He is going to attempt...
lore.
Oh, no! And he is going to try to stab a bitch. And he's going to fail at stabbing a bitch as it bounces like he comes in, and I'm imagining you just kind of swing your shield up and knock his sword aside.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, back to the top of initiative. Fane and Winston are now pillarmen posing at these two fuckers.
Smick.
So Fane goes first.
Oh, that's why I didn't hear any music. It kicked me from the screen.
We had to restart it.
Yeah.
I believe it's this number. Yes. It is. 16.
That is a hit.
Only 9.
Yeah, as Fane comes in and just kind of slashes over his chest, and the guy kind of stumbles back, clutching the wound, and then readies himself again.
I heard somebody's phone vibrate.
Winston? Winston time.
Winston is gonna rage.
Oh my god. He's
Winston
angry.
wages.
He's not fun angry, is he?
No. No, this is angry.
Oh no.
Schmack him up.
You will schmick.
You
Give
will
me a
schmick.
second. Give me a second.
No. Hit him faster.
23.
It's a official hit.
I was gonna ask, do you want a reckless attack, but there's no point.
Yeah. Give me the dabblage.
I'm giving you the
Dabbly
damage. This is 10.
Winston cuts this man's head in half.
Oh boy.
Whoop whoop.
They got like 10 hit points, these squishies.
And he is gone.
Wait, if all of the dudes just have 10 hit points, that means I have to roll minimum damage not to kill these guys.
Alright. They're gonna move both of I forgot to do this on Fane's turn, but they're both gonna move up. But they haven't exited this man's melee range, so they're fine.
Okay, good. Alright, perfect. Let me update initiative real quick because that guy's fucking dead.
Oh my god! Jeremy, no!
Jeremy, you are my best friend! Okay, so if that's all for their turns,
Yeah.
this guy is going to run around this corner. You! And he's going to point at
Bad
Tsalia
plan, lady.
and aim his crossbow at her. But I believe. Oh, whoopsies. And so you're not within 5 feet of him, so he doesn't get disadvantage. That is a hit.
Which flavor of hit? Is it
Just a
exceptional?
pure hit. I'll take it.
You take it. Pass. You take 2 damage.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
is
basically-
it? Fucking 1 die plus 1?
Yeah. It basically just grazes your cheek. It leaves a cut. And he looks very disappointed.
Lick your own blood
So
and look him in the eyes.
Don't worry, I'll replace it with yours.
this guy runs up and he also takes a shot. And that's a hit.
Jenkins
Shields.
and Jeremiah.
And it bounces. It's now this guy's turn. He has now noticed that 2 guys are dead.
Oh, he turned around. What a dumbass.
Vint, you are not hidden, I believe.
I mean, I technically I am still hidden since I killed the guy that would have known.
You are right. So never mind. He's going to
Like, so my stealth was, what was it? It is, what the fuck was it? It was a 26. Yeah, I'm fine.
let's see here. Okay. Yeah, he is not able to find you. But he is on alert now.
He's looking.
He's looking. And that's all for the bandits. So now Tsalia.
Talia's gonna take 1 step up. Just give a sort of smile. Extend her hand, say some words in some eldritch tongue, and rhyme binding ice these 3 fuckers.
Okay. The saving
Minus
throw.
It
Two.
is con.
Con. Oh boy.
It's raining, and we're not exactly south. We're not near the equator. This is just uncomfortable.
This is just mean. That's one failure. That's one success.
Which one?
Pirate.
Oh, he succeeds?
Sorry. He succeeds. These two fail.
Fools.
Tweedledee and Tweedledum are frozen.
Jenkins, Jeremiah, run!
Oh god.
Oh my god. Jenkins and Jeremiah feet collapse.
They turn into frozen statues.
God damn.
God.
Yeah, that's correct. Well, okay then.
So,
He takes 10. The
Oop.
pirate fucker takes 10.
The people in the cage start screaming.
yeah, they are absolutely shrieking. This guy takes 10. He's not frozen in place, I believe.
But he did just see two of his boys get turned to solid stone or solid ice.
He looks more inconvenienced and annoyed.
Is this guy dumb and deaf and doesn't realize that there's people behind him now? Because they were not quiet.
I think he's just stupid.
He has stairs in front of him. He's also more focused on Tsalia and the screaming people. So when you hear screaming, they're just all screaming kind of sounds alike.
Screaming, roaring. What's the difference?
So I used 5 feet. So do I want to walk up to this guy is the question.
Do you
Probably
want to walk
not.
up to the guy that's very clearly melee based?
Yeah, probably not. I'm gonna stay right back here because this gives me cover. That's
Using
my
the
turn.
people as shields.
I mean, they can't see me through them.
Azure, it's your turn.
It's the Blue Man Group. Yeah,
Yes.
the gate. Like, how wide open is the gate? Is it like fucking bonk or
The
bonk?
doors are basically flush with the wall.
The doors are on the ground.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah. The doors are flush with the wall.
I will show you.
With Winston.
No, Jose. Let me give you something you can use. Where-
That is a 20-foot aura.
Oh, I was gonna give you guys the sentient training domain to make an aura with.
That also works.
Yeah, I put one on Fane because
Is it an aura
we
or
can
just
see
a
all of him.
cube?
we can all see Fane.
If it's a cube, then it's just this. Or at least, hold on.
Well, if it says it's a 20-foot radius cube, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is what it would be.
We can't see your cube.
What spell is it?
Hmm.
We can't see this thing.
It's just 20-foot cube. And then it has, and then anything gets affected has a 10-foot radius. It specifies radius in the same spell for people that get affected by it.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty sure it's like this.
Yeah, when I used Fairy Fire in Connor's campaign, it was much bigger. But I guess we just didn't understand.
Yeah. So you can also move this around. I gave you guys the ability to move this.
Azure?
Oh, Buzz.
Why 21?
Fine, the one.
It's the only other fucking funny number I can think of.
And with that move, we have lost all the Christian viewers.
What copy?
He fails.
Does he die immediately? Oh.
It's not as bad as the
Really?
other man,
You can
but
just
he,
type words.
again, just kind of stumbles and staggers trying to get away. So he was there, 20, 30, flee. I don't know, doesn't, yeah, there you go. Okay. And let me fucking delete this. So we don't...
Damn it.
Okay.
Bog, bog.
Is that everything for Azure? Oh,
Now it's Pirate Steve.
This guy is looking at all these bandits getting their fucking asses kicked. And he's going to move over here. Sorry, here. And he's going to notice the party down there, and he's going to be like, nope, not fucking with that.
That fucker's gonna run!
Not
And-
for long.
Let's get a... So he's going to basically dash and jump.
Does he succeed his acrobatics check?
That's what I'm checking his stuff right now.
Watch him just fucking break his leg.
No, so he falls prone.
That's 2d6 fall damage, bitch.
Oh my gosh.
FoolishSparky GM is typing.
Okay, 2d6. Whoa,
Moron.
he looks bad.
Does the entire party over here just kind of look over at this fucker who flops on the ground?
He goes, no, not fucking with that. I gotta get back to the ship. I gotta get back to the captain. And crunch. Oh, fuck me. Fuck me.
Somebody grab him before he limps away.
Son of a goddamn whore.
What'd you fucking roll, max damage?
Almost.
1 point off, 2 points off.
About 3.
God damn.
Oh. So that's his turn. He's prone. Then fucking this archer tries to shoot at Winston. While also hurling insults at the pirate who is attempting to abandon him.
We need to capture at least one pirate.
What is Winston's AC?
He eats the arrow.
17.
All right, that's going to be a hit.
But what about shield from range?
I wish that was a spell. I really do.
Shy use shield on which?
He takes 3 damage.
He
He
takes
only takes
1 damage.
one.
He takes 1 damage. He takes minimum damage.
I'd like to think that this arrow hits him square in the chest, but just doesn't sink in and just falls out.
Hits him square in the chest. And he just it only really goes into his armor a little bit, kind of like pricks him. He goes,
Armor.
yeah. You can see he has hide armor on him.
What?
He doesn't really it's flavor. It's flavor.
Flavor armor.
It's armor that really isn't armor. So he just pulls it out,
Bites it in half.
He looks like he's about to break, and then he thinks, "Wait, Vic could use this," and pockets it. And this archer looks very offended. This archer recollects himself and shoots at Thane. And misses as it plinks off Thane's armor.
Uh-huh.
That is his turn. Valor, it's on to you, buddy!
I'm taking an attack of opportunity.
Oh.
What?
Yoink.
Oh.
Oh! Okay. Alright, yeah, alright, let's see here. That's a hit.
Fair enough.
And he is going to do...
Oh. Real quick. Because I don't think Coffee's done this yet. You are a College of Lore, correct? You can cutting words this with your reaction if you want to. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure to remind you because I don't think you've done it yet.
This guy basically lunges forward and back slaps you, Valor, for 5 damage. Cutting words would basically give him disadvantage, would it not?
No, it would be subtract a d6 from the attack roll.
Oh.
Do
I
you
see.
wish to?
We can hand wave it. This all happened before you even came to a decision.
Yeah. This is the first time we'll say we'll say it's still in the air.
Yeah.
But you know it'll be 5 damage.
Basically, I had rolled the damage before Buzz brought up the cutting words thing. So.
Check 4 from the attack roll. Does it still hit?
No.
Yes.
Azure just turns his head slightly, insults the man,
I'm
and
just
then
ima-
he misses.
Just turns bitch.
So here's what happens, Azure. Valor peels off, and you see, this cutthroat going for this attack. You see, it looks like it's about to be a very solid, hit to Valor's back. What do you say to him?
Your mother never loved you.
Your father was a hamster and your mother smelled of elderberries!
Alright. What's the canon response, though? Bonk, bonk.
Ah?
Ah?
Ah!
A.
Meh.
Ew.
I'm going to assume you don't really have anything in mind. So we'll say whatever insult Azure gave, it made this man fall to his knees weeping.
Just like he gave it so quietly. Not even Azure knows. Only this man knows.
Yeah. So he's on his knees fucking weeping now, I guess. Vint, it's your turn.
Wait, hey!
What? Oh, God. Good
job.
We got all topsy-turvy turned around. We got all topsy-turvy turned around. I'm sorry!
Look, it's your fault for having such a small dex mod compared to me.
Go ahead! Do your thing! Do your thing!
Cry.
How bad does this man look?
He could probably still fight.
Let's see. He got hit by frost. Now he's broken his leg.
His leg's not broken.
Well, well, you also have to take into account that his leg was covered in frost. It didn't freeze into place, but like his leg isn't exactly doing hot.
He could definitely be doing a lot better.
Listen, there was a crunch. Something is broken.
No,
Break his legs.
It was the frost falling off his leg.
I would like to non-lethally smack.
All right, smack him.
Specifically in his legs.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
Okay, he is prone, but if you really, really, truly want to take off his legs, it probably would give you disadvantage, so it'd be a straight roll.
Oh.
What do you want to do?
No, I want it to be an inch.
Just break.
I want to hit.
Smack him. Smack him.
I smack.
Smack.
Just break his legs, and he can't run away.
He's unconscious. he looks up at you, and it's like, oh fuck, conk, and he falls unconscious.
I just imagine Valor doesn't even use his weapon; he just curb stomps him.
I like to imagine that Valor jumps in the air, shield ready to punch him into the dirt.
Valor does.
What?
Valor, right. So Valor peels off from where he was originally standing, right? I'm imagining him running up, and then the guy looks over and goes, "Oh fuck!" as Valor comes in for a soccer swing.
Oh no! Oh, fuck!
Go!
That man has seen better fucking days. Alright, Vint, it's your turn, buddy boy.
Yeah, I'm still hitting.
You are still hitting.
Fuck yeah, buddy.
This guy wasn't able to find you.
I'm gonna spend 20 feet of movement to safely slide down the wall.
Okay.
And then I got 15 feet of movement left.
Okay.
I'm gonna get over here. And then I'm gonna bonus action dash.
Okay.
Climb up these boxes, because he's still looking... He's looking this way, right? No. He's looking around this way.
I would say, if you are climbing on top of boxes, people are going to notice.
Damn it.
Clink, clank, clunk, clunk.
Shit. Where does one want to go? One wants to get here. You know what? No. I'm going to just fucking take him out. So, I'm just gonna shoot him in the face.
Okay. You shoot him in the face.
Plank.
Oh my god.
I almost dealt minimum damage. He almost survived.
He takes the shot to his chest and stumbles and locks eyes with you. He looks like he's on death's door,
Oh my god.
but he points at you. I found one!
He sees a mud man. He sees a mud man and just bright orange eyes staring back at him.
Yeah, this man is very bloodied. He is on death's door.
It's just a thing of brown and then orange.
All right,
Sorry,
Vint.
Steve.
Vint, is that your turn?
You have a bonus action.
I can dash away.
Whee!
Where am I gonna go with my 35 feet of movement? Oh wait. Oh man. I could have daggered. Damn it. But I already used my vow. Fuck! Ah.
You can get like over here.
Hmm?
Probably behind a box.
To help you? No.
Not to hide from this guy who's obviously gonna come after you. Cover.
You know what? I'm just gonna walk up to him with my movement. And I'm just gonna look him in the fucking eyes, covered in mud.
Oogly boogly, motherfucker.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
I calmly walk up to him.
This guy looks like he wants to save his friend, so he's going to basically climb up on top of these boxes and attempt to stab you. He's gonna like jump down and attempt to stab you.
He can try.
Now the question is, do I ice knife over there?
Vint, what is your AC?
It is.
15.
That is a hit.
No, it's not. I don't have any feature to tell you no, but I'm telling you no.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really unlucky, my dude. That's really, really unlucky. My guy, you take 4 damage.
Hold on. No, I'm not saying hold on. Fucking Vint. Do you have the dodge or whatever that you get?
I think that's 5th level.
Can you choose to not take any damage from a dex save?
What? Okay, you're thinking of invasion or uncanny dodge. Both are 7th and 5th level respectively.
Okay, good to know. So, that is a no. So I will not shoot you.
This guy wants to save his homie who is currently in a 4-way with Fane, Winston, and Azure.
That's it. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I wasn't counting him.
I mean, it's turning into an orgy real fast.
Now it's a 5-way.
And Fane is just going to batter this guy's scimitar out of the way.
A.
And this guy is going to try and stab Azure.
Oh, he was supposed to be marked. Oh man, I forgot. Oh well.
Okay.
Bitch.
You take 8 damage.
Ow.
He did indeed be a 14 AC.
Bronk.
Right. And that is it for him. Back to the top of the initiative.
Fane.
Who do I smack though? I have 2 choices.
If I can smack the weakling.
Smack the weakling? Okay, I'll smack the weakling.
Vane definitely like looks unhappy at like the fact that he has to fight, but he's like also noticing all the people in cages and is very angry. That's a hit. Oh.
Fucking bisect this man.
I was about to say that, yes. This guy comes in to try and help his friend, and then is severed at the waist.
Oh.
There was a man, and now there's just a mist of blood.
Hey guys.
Yeah?
Action search.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
17.
Oh, that's a hit. Go Fane! Go Fane!
Ah, it's only 8.
This guy looks very bad though. It's okay. It's okay.
It's fine. Winston's turn is immediately after.
Recklessly. Recklessly.
Reckless. I get advantage, right?
Oh
Yeah, that's
yes,
how
we
reckless
do.
works.
Oh no.
Bendy.
This guy is not gonna have a good time. That's a hit.
10.
And Winston cleaves his head off.
Just being
Yay.
sure. His Winston strength mod is +3, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. I was just making sure the rage damage bonus was getting in there.
Yes, the rage damage bonus is in there.
Okay.
I still have their movements.
Yes, you do.
I forgot
You still
Finn's
have
movement.
Winston's movement.
I forgot Finn's movement. Oh well.
Well, you would have risked an attack of opportunity.
That's fair. Warmp.
This guy's scared. This guy's scared. Winston's angry.
Yep, alright, that's their turns. Well, no,
Okay.
I wouldn't have suffered an attack of opportunity. Oh, no, I would have. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, it was his turn recently. He
Alright,
stabbed
so
his
I gotta clear some stuff off the initiative tracker here real quick. So that's gone. That's gone. Okay. He's fucking. This guy disengages from you, Vint, and he fucking runs.
Yeah.
Well, so much for Ice Knife.
Yeah, he comes around the corner and sees what's happening at the gate.
Yeah, and he immediately books it this way. He goes this way, and he dashes and continues running.
I turn to look at the other man.
Oh, you can make it up to the wall. Yeah, there we go. This guy fucking points his goddamn his fucking scimitar at you, Vin.
I thought he was in group 2.
No, he is. I'm just saying, like, because you're turning and looking at him.
Oh,
so.
right. Okay, I was just making sure.
Tsalia.
Kill him.
If I get up here, can I see this fucker?
There is a tree in the way.
Vroom. Fucking leaves.
You got a tent in the tree.
Hey, you.
So
Now,
I
if you
can't-
were like
I
down
can't-
here, probably.
So I can't see him at all.
If you were down here on this crate, you probably could, but no, not from where you are.
You do have 40 feet of movement.
I have 45.
Oh my god, 45? You'd definitely be able to see him.
Alright, sure, I'll go down there instead.
Alright.
Bam. Is that good enough?
Yes.
Let's see here. Magic missile.
He's dead. He is dead.
Yeah, no.
He's dead.
Honestly, you probably only need one bolt. Where
Yeah,
are the other two going?
one bolt to this guy. I'm going to put the other 2 on this guy.
Okay.
Do I need to roll for the first one?
No.
It's a minimum of 2 damage. You only have 2 hit points or less.
2d4 plus. What is it? +1. Okay, so 2d4
Yeah.
plus 2. Boom. 8!
This guy takes those howling missiles while the other one rips the head off of his fleeing companion. And he looks extraordinarily worse for wear.
You really should have accepted my bluff and given up.
Okay, is that your turn?
Yes, I don't have any more bonus action.
Azure.
Blue man group.
There are 3 people left.
This one is the furthest away.
Okay,
Woo.
it's save, yes. Okay.
Bite Sliver's the D6 one, right? Okay, I like the psychic
fails.
damage cantrips. I get confused. Yeah, the fucking it's vicious mockery. That's D4s.
He failed. He failed.
He's not smart enough.
He also rolled a 3. He is somehow still standing.
He has minus 1 D4. Yeah, minus to his next save. Yeah, singular.
Okay. It's this guy attempts to run.
Which guy?
And he is going to try to climb out.
Where was he? He was here? Here? Which
Yeah.
one? Oh boy.
No, he was right here, I
Okay.
believe. Because it was 20 feet of movement.
Yeah, okay. I remember him being 40 feet away from Azure. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so he's going to attempt to climb out.
You
Yeah.
don't have to dash.
Can he even dash because he has to use his action to climb? Is he just gonna be on the wall?
Is climbing an action?
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure most anything that uses a fucking roll or a check is an action.
Google!
Climb.
Climbing is part of movement, so it's generally part of
Okay.
a move action.
Okay.
So he can dash.
Okay.
But if he fails, he falls.
But he only but the amount he can climb is only what's left of his movement action. And that's a 20-foot wall.
Yep. So he gets
So wait, he has to make 2! He has to make 2!
he gets 10 feet up with his first climb check. Then he dashes. And
If he gets to
climbs
the
over
top, he's only got 5 feet of movement.
Well, dash is
His climbing speed.
yeah. So
Yeah, his climbing speed is. No, wait.
He'd have nothing.
It would cost 10 feet just to climb 5 feet. It's a 20-foot wall. It would cost
you're right,
all.
so he
It
gets
would
5
cost
feet up.
all of his action just to get to the top of the wall. He's standing up there.
Yep. He's basically on the top. He's on the top looking down.
He's ready to jump.
Oh, no, he's not looking to jump. This guy in front of Winston
Mommy!
disengages and runs.
Coward!
Fucking idiot.
And he notices Valor and the pirate down on the ground, and he's unhappy.
Does he consider jumping into a pit of sharks?
he can't dash. He can't dash. He's stuck up there.
Oh yeah, he disengaged.
Oh man.
He is very unhappy with his life right now. Hey, Valor, it's your turn.
Hey!
Hey, Valor, hit the wall, make him fall!
No, I got a better idea.
Oh no.
Oh my god, he's a gem dragon.
Oh no.
What do you
Do we
mean
see
I'm
them?
Don't gym dragons get the fucking back thingies? Or is that
5.
only until?
Level 5.
Fifth level.
Yeah,
Fifth
okay.
level is when I gain flight.
Okay.
Nah. This man has to make a dex save.
I'm a fucking idiot. He could take his. He actually did have enough to continue down, but that's my fault. I forgot. So he's fucked.
Boom.
This guy?
Yes.
I mean, he only had 5 feet.
He could take disengage as a bonus action.
Oh.
He has to make a dex save.
Okay.
Dragon breath.
I believe that is a success.
What is it?
It is a 21.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, yeah, that's a success.
I don't know.
He only takes 3.
Start.
Three radiant damage to
looking. He's looking just as bad as his buddy.
I like the idea that everyone in these cages suddenly sees a flash of light. I imagine that your breath weapon sounds like Zeetzi's fucking flash.
Probably. But it actually hurts.
Yeah. All right. Is that your turn?
No.
No.
Action
Go
surge.
on.
I do it again.
Say
He's-
cheese.
He describe how you burn this man's upper torso off of his body.
So there's a flash. The Lord notices he's not fully dead yet, and then there's another flash.
Yeah, I want to point out something real quick. You initially thought about using your action surge to intimidate. You used your mouth anyways, but not to intimidate.
Oh my god.
You chose to use your mouth again, not to intimidate, but to incinerate.
All right. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Vint, buddy boy.
I'm just looking this man in the eyes. In the reflection of his eyes, I see this man drop. I pull out a dagger, spin it around, so I'm gonna hit him right in the fucking jugular with the butt of the dagger.
Oh, you're knocking him out? Okay.
Yeah.
So non-lethal.
Yeah, non-lethal. Oh, bonus action. Let me make sure I understand how this fucking thing works before I fucking, because I keep trying to do it. I don't think I have succeeded once. Steady aim as a bonus action. You give yourself advantage on your next attack roll on the current turn. Yep, current turn. That. So, I give myself advantage. Eat shit.
Steady aim doesn't have to be a ranged attack.
Nope, just on the next attack, action, turn thing. Yep.
Okay. All right. Go for it. That's a hit.
Yes. Oh, no, I keep trying to type 1d6. It's 3d6, fool.
He is unconscious. All right.
That's my action and bonus action. I'm just going to stand here.
Fane's turn.
Shane's turn.
There's
Fane's turn.
literally one guy left.
Yes, there's one-
Unfortunately, he can't reach.
Yeah, Fane,
Run.
Fane goes over and just waits like a lion.
He can
Possibly.
dash.
Possibly, yes. Actually, he'd be here. Wait.
Well, I put him there because assuming he jumps down anyways, he's gonna start running this way.
Wait, hold up. Let me a second. Let me calculate.
Because he'd move to anticipate.
No, I can put him. I just calculated it. I can put him exactly right there.
How?
this spot right here is still part of the doorway. That or I put him one below.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Oh my god, it can
Yeah.
be done.
Let's see. That's his. I believe that's all he can do at the moment.
Fane
So this man has
crosses
to
his
jump
arms
down
over his
this way.
chest.
He has to jump this way.
That's a
Unless he
10-foot
wants to-
jump, though.
Yeah, he's got to run along the wall and then climb down. Which would be all of his. He's fucked. He should. He should be smart enough to accept a fool. Like, unless he jumps, unless he's willing to jump and risk it, he ain't getting away. There's no way in hell.
All right. I guess we can get off the initiative track then.
I would like to do one last thing.
Bring the
Okay.
moves back.
Go for it.
Bring the moves back. Bring the moves back.
Hang on.
Did
Let me
you
just
do-
make- Nah, never mind. I can't do it. He's out of range.
You can move,
You
motherfucker.
can move.
I could. I want to Ray of Frost at his feet, not to kill him, but to just freak him out.
So yeah, I mean,
Sadly,
Oh,
you can't non-lethal with magic.
You can't.
But
run
I
lethal
want-
with magic.
I want you to do it anyways.
I'm not going to shoot him. I'm shooting the wall below him.
I'll allow it. Well, you know what? I'll allow it, and I will also allow you to just roll an intimidation. You know what? We'll give it to you.
You ain't
16.
going nowheres.
He is a broken man.
We have 3 prisoners. That's a new record.
All right, and initiative is over.
Yay. Valor hog ties this man real
Okay.
quick
I tie up my guy too.
and drags him inside. Probably somewhere over here.
I'm going to start taking the corpses to the fireplace.
This guy
Uh,
climbs down,
are
and
we
Fane
cooking
ties
them?
him up.
Burning them. Just get
The
rid
fi-
of the
the-
corpses.
The fire is not big enough or hot enough to burn the corpses.
Yeah.
I
You
throw all my-
basically just-
I will throw all my damn torches in.
It wouldn't get hot. enough.
Vince, from this cage, you hear, Fane, is that you?
The
As
fuck?
the Captain Karrow, fights his way to the bars.
Ah, fucking captain.
He
Uh.
looks awful. He looks like he's been beaten to hell and back.
Let me finish tying up this guy. All right.
I
How
walked
you
up
doing?
to Valor.
I was
Never mind,
handling.
you're doing shit.
Yeah, I'm doing awful.
I'll start to unlock the cages.
Just give me like a lockpicking check. We'll just. It's not complex. We'll allow you to just use one collectively for all these.
Hey guys.
Yeah?
Can we end in the next couple minutes, please?
Yes.
I was
God.
just finishing up.
It's-
finishing it up.
Yeah, it's almost midnight here.
So, you guys managed to get all the prisoners out, and a collective sigh of relief. Unless you guys like want to say you start heading back to one of the towns now,
No.
we'll just say we'll handle that next session.
Yes.
Is there something Tsalia wanted to say to Valor first, real quick?
Nah, never mind. It's fine.
You sure?
Write it down so you can say it next week.
Yeah, go ahead. Just go ahead and say it to Floor.
It's fine.
I want to know what it is.
It was just. It's not important.
But I want to know.
It's important now because it's gonna nag at him forever.
I mean, you don't have to like actively do it in character. I'm just curious to know what it was going to be.
I was just going to say that maybe someone else should open the cages. Since apparently Tsalia freaked everybody out.
Yeah. Nah, that would have been. Valor would have been like, Fair assessment.
Vint is still covered in mud.
It's covered with mud,
I
and
rolled
he's
a
freezing.
natural 1. The rain has not cleaned me yet. That's how I'm covered
You
in
have to
mud
clean-
because
you
of a
basically-
nat 1.
Wait, don't you guys have fucking soap stones? We can have someone clean you.
Right,
I have a
I'll get
cleansing
clean
stone.
eventually, just from the rain alone.
I have a cleansing stone zone. I stole it from the prison pass.
Run over and tap Vint with a bath.
No. Let
Give
me be
Vint a
covered
bath.
in mud still. I have jokes to play. I have jokes, damn it!
Give him a bath. All right. So that.